What up, everyone? You thought I forgot about day 3, huh? Well, here we are. Just listening to my friend's new single. We're listening to my friend's new single. This is Life Before Chambers of Dolor. Part 1, Lament. Part 2, Tumult. And Part 3, Rumination. Honestly, I'm really liking this so far. This feels like something I could just like work and space out with in the background. It's great. All right, let's get this thing started. All right, where the hell was I? I don't even remember what I was doing last time. Let's check the map. Nothing. That squeaking sounds like my motion tracker. That's the really eerie part. Oh shit. Hopefully they didn't see me. What? What was that? How did that even hit the rail? Are these bad people? I'm gonna assume they are. Okay, come on. What is that? Am I not allowed to kill that person? Hey lady, I just murdered your friend. Did you not notice? Hey. What the hell?
Everywhere is so empty.
Everywhere is so empty? What the hell? What is happening right now? What is wrong with this person? This chamber of the gun is empty too. Maybe this is why I couldn't kill her. She's just a freaking robot or something. What the hell? I'll just let her live, I guess. It's bizarre. Don't know what to make of that. What was that? Everything is deceitfully polite here. Or, non-threatening. I feel like I'm gonna begin to regret that here pretty soon. I should probably make some stuff as well. Let's make a pipe bomb. Never mind, let's make a Molotov. Sorry, I'm just messaging back a friend here. Okay. What else should I make? Should probably try and make another medkit, yeah? Yeah. I feel like my biggest flaw this run through has been that I haven't fully utilized the items that I have. And that's just in retrospect, just thinking about how I've been playing the game. I don't think I've been utilizing everything to its fullest. Hi West. Dude, this game is really good. I'm not gonna lie. I've been having so much fun with it. It's difficult, and that's kind of what's great about it. I'm also playing it on the second to hardest difficulty as my first playthrough.
Keep your head together. You can do it.
Okay, thank you for the words of motivation, random lady that won't die for some reason. You know, I just killed your friend. Does that bother you at all?
Everywhere is so empty.
Is she the one talking? Is she an android? She doesn't like move her lips when she says things. I think there's something wrong with that person, frankly. It's always seemed, yeah, no, like I've always heard great things about this game. I played the first 15 minutes of it years ago, but I just had like a really short attention span. I don't know. I don't know what was wrong with me. And I just kind of cut it out immediately. I was like, I'm done with it. But I see why people clamor about it so much. This is a lot of fun, actually. I didn't realize there was so many different mechanics involved in this game. Subnautica? I have not played Subnautica. I've heard good things about Subnautica 2, though. Speaking of Subnautica 2, I meant also. Subnautica 2 is actually coming out. They actually have a sequel that they're working on currently, so Maybe that'll be something to look into later on. I'm not really like big on survival games like that. I think Valheim kind of peaked in that sense. They kind of like did it the best in my opinion. Valheim is just so fun. The greatest thing about Valheim too is it doesn't even really take that much space on your computer. I think it's less than 3 gigabytes or something like that. It doesn't take much to even run it. Where am I supposed to go? What is it? What is this saying? But so far, in terms of like survival and stuff, and make your way through the seeks and synthetics. What? Oh, okay. Supposed to go the opposite way. I forgot what point I was trying to make. I heard the original developers got separated from the sequel, unfortunately. Oh, of Subnautica? Okay. That's good to note because, I don't know, if you ever pull the original team away from something, oftentimes you're not going to get the greatest results from that, unfortunately. What's a good example of that? Silent Hill. After the 4th game, I mean, even after the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd game, they all had different people working in the same studio. So it was hard to keep things consistent. That's why you see going from Silent Hill 1 to Silent Hill 2, 3, 4. They all have different sort of styles. The art style is the same. It's very similar. But the actual gameplay, well, even the gameplay is sort of similar too. The stories themselves, though, are very, very different. Can I hack in here? Ooh, I can. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've had a couple drinks tonight, so it's pretty hard to do pattern recognition. Silent Hill, no, it's definitely RE4. That was actually one of them I considered adding on here though, because Devil May Cry as a kid, I don't know if that scared anybody else, but that game scared the crap out of me. I was afraid to advance sometimes. And you're like a, you know, anime protag half demon guy, whatever. But some of those enemies were fucking scary, man. Like the guys with the scissors.
I told you we didn't hear your message.
Spooky scissor demons.
Hey,
Identify yourself.
Who the fuck is this guy?
from the Torrents.
Relax, kid.
Dude, the OG Devil May Cry is awesome. Oh, and the water levels, yeah, they had a vibe about them, dude.
Where's the
It was short-lived.
You're looking at
Very short, but still pretty freaky.
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know.
I was gonna add that to the roster of spooky games for the month.
Ship that found the flight cord.
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around, and the Seeks and synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids. Ripley. Taylor needs attention.
Medical's a no-go.
This game is such a good love letter to the original story of Alien, honestly. I
Then
think
let's go.
they did a really good job keeping that vibe, at least semi-consistent.
HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuels says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful. Seeing
Oh,
as
yeah.
You screwed up the trap.
Should I do it?
Yeah, right. We'll talk about that later, Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
What do you mean? How is that guy an ally? He was an asshole. I have to do the whole cutscene again? You kidding me? Alright. Well, I think I still made the right decision, frankly. Brothers has played that all lights out, like 2 a.m. Best way to experience Silent Hill. Oh man. And honestly, the story for Silent Hill. What is this? What is this? I haven't been here. The very first Silent Hill game had a very specific vibe about it. Even the second one, like, that's one of those games, if you listen very close to the audio, and that's like all you're focused on, if you're like an audio focused individual like I am, you're gonna be crapping your pants the entire fucking way through, and it's gonna be really hard to want to do anything at all. You're gonna not want to even advance because you're like, dude, am I doing the right thing right now? Like, if I go this way, is it like walking into a trap? I don't know. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 3 audio, specifically the music. I often think, oh, this is like from 2 or something, right? No, but they really did a bang up job with the third game. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is really good also. Look outside, an incredible... What is that? I haven't seen Look Outside. You should absolutely send me that list because I would love to check it out. I've got some ideas. I was kind of just going to fly by the seat of my pants with this month. Yeah, Akira Yamaoka. Amazing. I don't know if I said his name right. That guy is on something, dude. That guy knows.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down.
That guy just knows what sounds good.
Samuels says you're an engineer.
Most of his music is just very earwormy.
You screwed up the trap.
Yeah, right. We'll talk about that later, Waits. You protect them while I'm gone.
Can I shock baton him?
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so we can stay in touch.
Pretty tempted, bro.
Are you all right?
Who's this guy?
Peachy.
We really should hurry. Taylor.
Alright, where am I supposed to go? Find a way to reactivate the transit system. So I could take him to the bureau. Okay.
Don't worry, Samuels. We'll get her out of here.
I should have saved before I absolutely annihilated that guy earlier. Dude, I've seen videos of his live concert, and I'm like, you know, it seems like really small, but also very cozy, in a sense that there's not really a lot of people at those concerts. From the ones I've seen are very, very tiny little venues, which is okay. That's a good thing. Playing it was a good experience too. Okay. Dude, indie developers have been carrying the video game market for like the last, oh, I don't know, 5+ years that I'm aware of. But probably even longer than that. Indie games probably, like, I would say 10 or 15 years ago I wouldn't have been so confident about. But most recently, like, indie games have just been blowing AAA games out of the water. Absolutely. It's kind of a cheesy live show. It was Konami related. Okay. That makes sense. You know, I will say one thing about Konami though. 10 years for indie horror. Yeah. It's like in the same same jurisdiction as modders keeping games alive or like fixing problems that AAA games have. It's the people, man, keeping the shit alive. What is this? What are we doing? Dude, I have a QWERTY keyboard. What the fuck is this shit? There's like a 4 and a 3 down here, and a 3 and a 4 here. What is this? A square? What the fuck is this keyboard, dude? That's bananas. Huh? Who's yelling? Oh, this guy. Hey, shut up. I'm trying to figure out the keyboard, bro. Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting. Oh my god. Yo. I'm trying to figure out the keyboard situation, man. Why are you shooting me? Alright, I gotta do that again. Sorry, that was too much for my little brain to process. My little primitive QWERTY keyboard brain. Anyways, what are we talking about? We're talking about indie games carrying the genre of horror, or just carrying video games in general. Like Valheim was a developer team of, as far as I remember, I think it was like 5 people. And you know what? Within the first few days of that game being out, it made $5 million. That's $1 million for each of the 5 developers that made the game. That's fucking crazy to think about. And these AAA games, which have like teams of what, like hundreds of people sometimes, they can't figure out how to make a game to keep people around for even a year. That's bananas to think about, honestly. This is your keyboard layout? You use this? You use the square from the D button and the... Is that even a caps lock? Dough? Oh shit. Hold on. We gotta fix this guy.
Calm down, you android fuck.
He dodged that? Who dodges a bullet? What is that? What is that noise? Oh, there's something here. Sounds like there's something waiting for me right on the other side of that door right there. What is this? Flashbang version 2? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't use a weird keyboard. I'm a normal man. Sorry for being normal. Seriously, what is over here though? Now this is some Silent Hill shit. Some very obscure like, audio horror. Like something's just it's playing with your brain more than it is actually just showing you what you should be afraid of. And I like that. You know, I haven't been scared in a very long time. Like actually pressed to move forward or like do something, advance. The last thing that scared me was San Francisco, and I make that joke pretty often, but that's true. That's a scary place. What am I doing here, bro? What am I doing? Is there like something else to do here? I don't fucking get it. Transit control? What, am I supposed to play with the wires? It just says transit control. I come over here, look. Nothing. Oh, maybe this one. Psh. Oh. I know what you're talking about. It was, Labyrinth of the Demon King. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Again, indie developer. Oh, hello. Indie developer, they knocked it out of the park with that. Yeah, keep walking towards me, buddy. We're gonna have some problems. Oh, he's not budging. Can someone Google the integral parts of an android in the Alien universe so I know where to shoot? Because apparently the head doesn't do anything. Oh. There we go. Homie is smoking. Look at all those effective shots. Right in the face. And it still took like 6 bullets, dude. That's crazy. I'll bring you to San Francisco at night. Ghosts with their dead kid? Wait, what is that? Wait, are you sure that was me? You walk through like a forest with a fountain and helped some ghosts with their dead kid? Dude, I'm lost. That was a game I played? Oh, you're just saying in general. Crap. I don't know. Oh, cool, this door's open now. I wish I could take a flare and just shove it right in one of these, like, androids' mouths. Wait, hold on. That say different floors? Oh, folders. Never mind. Yeah, I can't read. Restore power. Alright, well, jeez, I'm besides myself here. Like, I don't know. I appreciate this game doesn't hold your hand, but like, goddamn, dude. Hold my hand a little bit. Because there's a lot of bullshit here. Oh, okay, here we go. This computer works now. Oh, hey.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
What are you talking
Taylor
about?
can't. I can catch the next car.
Oh.
Your call.
I need that gas torch. Of course it couldn't just be an easy way out. I had to deal with some crap. Oh, there we go. Oh, Visage. I've heard about that one. I've also heard about that one. I don't know if there's like a ghost kid involved with that one though. I think Visage is something else. I think that's one where like, what is that? That's one where you're like a guy who has like migraines or something. Oh no, actually, I don't think it is. That one's like a game where you're walking through hell or something. No, that's not it either. I've heard good things about that game though. Maybe I'll play that one. I was just gonna go in like alphabetical order of things on my list, on my Steam list that I haven't quite gotten to. This was one of them. Then I was gonna do some more familiar titles, some things. People move keys. Oh, okay. I was gonna do some unfamiliar titles and some more familiar titles that everybody loves, but I was gonna kind of go in alphabetical order, and then I was gonna hope that someone made a 45-minute long deep dive video about how I do all of my methodology of making a series of live streams. And you could help them, and it got hella endings. Oh, huh. I don't know that. But it sounds entertaining, for sure. You don't activate a flare, you turn on a flare. Or you spark a flare or something. Activating is a weird word to use for that. You know, there's some games that don't even seem like they have horror elements involved, and then you don't really find out until they do. And one of them that we played recently was Peak. I didn't realize Peak had like some kind of like uncanny elements to it. That was kind of fun. I was like, oh yeah, I'm the friend who made it to the top before everyone else. Screw you guys. And then I'm like, whoa, why is my screen getting all grainy? Why does everything look weird? Why does everything look weird? And then I find out, oh, there's some like camp counselor dude that's trying to kill you or something. And it didn't even make sense. Why would the camp counselor trying to kill me for doing my best? You know, he should be congratulating me, giving me a badge. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, see, I almost went to the wrong train. The game wouldn't tell me that, though. Dance pad than you aren't a real one. Dude, people pull off some crazy feats with, like, just oh, shit! Okay, how about, well, I'm dead. Are you kidding me? I was paying attention to my motion tracker, like I heard it, but I didn't hear anybody walking up to me, so I didn't think it was a big deal. Here, I'll fix their ride. Oh, there's nobody here yet. The island sorta cursed. The island? What is that one? Maybe that's the one that Hax was playing recently. The island was supposed to be like inspired by like Silent Hill or something. I don't know. I think I know which one you're talking about. Silent Hill 1 through 3 are absolutely goated. I've only ever watched people go all the way through 3. I've never actually played it for myself. I think I played it as a kid, but I barely remember it. And I remember not really liking the grittiness of the graphics. Well, these guys didn't want to show up this time, because they already knew I got the Molotov. I want to see what they look like with their flesh on fire, personally. Silent Hill 3 is great, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's my favorite one. I think 2 is probably my favorite, mostly because I did not expect the twist close to the ending at all. I went in with no spoilers whatsoever. I played the game as raw as I possibly could. And I think it was a very good, unique experience. It's a very unique experience and a very unique story. They just killed it, dude. They killed it with that game. And they were like chasing the dragon, trying to get close to the story, like following up the first game with the third game. It was a great idea, don't get me wrong. But trying to top the uniqueness, the unique environment, the vibe, the setting, all of that from 2 is so hard to do. And again, it was a unique story, so even the 1 and 3 are unique stories too, don't get me wrong, but man, the fact that it's based on or largely influenced by one of my favorite horror movies of all time, which is Jacob's Ladder, is also very, very big. That's a huge point in their favor for that. Jacob's Ladder is probably my favorite horror movie of all time, and that's because, one, when I was a kid it was really hard to get through because it scared the crap out of me, but also, two, sorry if you can hear the crinkling in the background, I'm trying to eat some freaking crackers. It just has everything. Like, Jacob's Ladder as a movie, it has romance, it has drama, it has mystery, it's got horror influence, it's a psychological horror. You don't really know what's real and what isn't. It's got everything. It's got those wholesome family moments, and then it takes those wholesome family moments and then it rips them away from you, and it's just like, dude, this is so sad, actually. Oh, dude. Watch Jacob's Ladder. Please. For me, watch Jacob's Ladder. That's absolutely one of my favorite movies of all time. That ranks in the top 5 for sure. That movie hurts. But going back to the original point, for Silent Hill 2 to be inspired by that movie is huge to me.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Waits out.
Cosmic horror, not quite. I know that's kind of your bag. Not. I know. I know you really like cosmic horror. It doesn't really dip into that too much. It has like religious themes and things like that, which I'm not really a big fan of typically. But the way they did it is. Oh, those are friendlies. It's hard to tell who's friendly and who isn't.
Did you get the transit running? Nice work.
Why don't you look at me when you talk to me, you freaking weirdo? How we doing? How's it going? Stalker one? Stalker story? Is that a movie? Not that I need my favorite subgenre to enjoy it, of course. Plenty of horror movies I love that are not that, but just curious. Yeah, I think maybe that's like the one thing in terms of horror that it probably is missing, but it's got everything. Like, it's very suspenseful. There's drama. There's even like, I don't want to spoil it too much, but there's even portions of it that are based on real events that have happened in the world. And again, I don't want to spoil it because it's that good, but
Where's Marlo's ship? The Isidore.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant.
very cool.
Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
Marlo?
Who wants to know?
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit. Well. Shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell found something else. What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we can make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Oh, okay, that's Stalker. Okay, it took a little bit of jogging my memory to know what you're talking about.
Let's take it slow. I want to get to that beacon in one piece. I need scanning equipment to find it, Heist.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
Wait, what is this? Am I Sigourney Weaver now? Yo, okay.
There you are.
Foster and Meeks, keep your eyes open.
Oh, okay. It's funny you mentioned that because I had a long suspicion that they had something to do with each other. It did seem very similar. This is kind of a cool detail right here. This is a heat vent, I'm assuming, from the planet. This is what you need for life right here. This is what you need to sustain life. Or create life. At the very least, you need those heat vents. This is a living planet. Metro stole the engine and did it better. That's funny.
Signal's getting stronger over here. guess is as good as mine. Besides, I thought you lived for this stuff.
Look how the light's bending on the helmet.
I just worry about what's right in front of me.
That's kind of interesting. That's a cool effect. Someone might think that was a glitch, but it's just, it's the way the helmet's curved. That's sick. I like that. That's a little detail that I feel like a lot of people wouldn't put into their game. Come on, dude, you're lagging. Hurry the hell up. I would not feel comfortable walking out here. I feel like I would get lost.
I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
Find a route around the blockage. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's super cool.
Gonna need a lift. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
What, up here? I think this seems like a more viable way to get through. Oh, he wants to go up here. Okay. Who am I?
I found a path.
Yeah, something to like keep everyone attached and
Some more.
close by. Because this seems like you're just asking for trouble. I mean, look how hostile this environment looks. And now the ground is shaking, there's seismic activity. Yeah, this is a good idea. Definitely. And it doesn't look like I am Sigourney Weaver. I'm playing as a man.
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
Damn you. I'm eating saltines and a red roasted hummus. Red pepper hummus.
Stay put. I can't
It's so
find
good.
something.
I fucking love hummus. Well, saltines were the only crackers I had.
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Lantana? No, this is what, the type of hummus? No, it's some random brand called Cedars. I go to those like discount grocery places and try to find like really good deals for stuff. Sometimes they have some really cool stuff. Like the one I go to around here has these soups that are normally like $5 a can. They have them for $3. So I just buy like a whole flat of them, and boom, I got lentil soup for days, which is great.
Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
And I'm like, oh, you know, like, is it really justified if I spend $3 for a can of soup? But actually, like, the quality of soup is great, first of all. And second of all, if I was gonna compare like a whole meal somewhere to a $3 can of soup of some good quality stuff, it's Amy's Kitchen, then yeah, I would totally take that over spending $15, $20 every single night for food at a fast food restaurant or something, which Also, you're taking a risk because you don't know how it was prepared. And most people would be like, oh, just whatever. It's just, it's just fast food. But man, I've gotten really sick from eating at any restaurant, and even fast food. Recently, I went to Jack in the Box and I ate something, and I got really fucking sick from it, so. Dude, Amy's Kitchen stuff is incredible, and they actually have a restaurant now near me. They have Amy's Drive-Thru, and they've got vegan shakes, vegan burgers, vegan everything, obviously, because that's just their whole shtick. But dude, all of their stuff is so fucking good, and I love their milkshakes too. I'm lactose intolerant, so I haven't really had a milkshake in years. And then I go to a place that actually has a vegan milkshake, and I'm like, let's go, dude. This is awesome. Shake Shack was actually doing that for a while. They had the vegan shakes, non-dairy and everything, but for whatever reason, they're like, nah, we're just not going to do it anymore. I was like, alright, well, yeah, I have no reason to ever go here again then, frankly. I don't think I've ever eaten a burger at Shake Shack. So I don't even know if, like, generally they're good or not. Lactose enzyme. Dude, that's the thing. I feel like even if I take stuff like that, and I've tried it before, trust me. I've had Lactate and stuff like that. My body just does not like it, period. It says, this doesn't belong here, and you're gonna suffer the wrath. Yeah, exactly. I've had Lactate, and my body still doesn't like it, and I think it's because my body generally processes things over the course of days, rather than just in a few hours like some people's bodies do. Like, I have a fast metabolism, but I have a very particular metabolism. Like, my body is, like, nitpicky with things. Dude, oat milk, even people that I know that don't really fuck with dairy alternatives are like, oh man, oat milk is great. Like, I didn't like it at first, but I think it's actually really good now. It takes a while to come around to for some people, even me. I wasn't really into oat milk for a long time, but I fuck with it.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
Prometheus really fucked up with that movie by cutting out a lot of the dialogue. If you find out, like, go watch a deep dive video about the Prometheus story and a lot of the cut content, and tell me that movie isn't actually amazing. Amy's is banking these Unfi and have their distributor, and they charge like, oh Jesus Christ, yeah, no, they have an insane markup.
I can see that.
Like, I was vegan for a bunch of years. One of the biggest myths is that being vegan is expensive. It's really not. If you opt for all vegan items, it's actually pretty damn cheap. So for these vegan companies to charge people as much as they do and give off the misconception that vegan food items are more expensive than meat products is very, very backwards for the cause, in my opinion. It's counterproductive. It gives off the impression for people that are, respectfully ignorant, that being vegan is pricey. And yes, you do have to eat quite a bit when you're vegan. I was snacking like every 20 minutes on stuff, but overall I'm not really spending that much more than I was when I wasn't vegan. So, but again, the whole point is it's counterproductive to the cause to upcharge so much shit like that when people want to choose a better option. They want to do the right thing generally. What are we doing here, dude? We're just fucking around with shit. We're opening boxes. We're touching the plate on the ground. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, that's right. You're not doing anything. You're stupid. Am I supposed to jump up and touch it? I'm gonna touch it with my mouth. You like that? What is this guy doing over here? Pretending to work? What does it say? Oh, I'm supposed to find the beacon signal. My bad. Okay. I'm looking, I don't see anything. Whoa, excuse me. This guy's never worked in a restaurant because he would have said like, oh, on your left or behind you or something. He just literally walked into me. What a fucking asshole. I saw something. Oh, over there. I had an 8% gross profit of dairy overall in the state. That includes alt dairy, and alt dairies was our #1 seller. Yeah, because I mean, you know, I'm not trying to be too presumptuous here, but like I'm a European male. You know, I'm like 99% European. And European people are the ones that are supposed to be the least intolerant or the most tolerant to dairy products. And guess what? I have problems with dairy products. Now, everybody else in the world was only more recently exposed to dairy products. As far as I know, I might be speaking from ignorance here, but this is just from what I remember reading about. And a huge portion of the world is actually lactose intolerant. So, for dairy alternatives to be the biggest seller, it makes a lot of sense to me. So people don't want to feel like shit. I didn't realize till I got older. I think I was like 14 or 15 when I realized, huh, I don't feel bad when I don't drink dairy. I thought everyone just felt like sick to their stomach all the time. I thought that's what it was. I thought that's what life was. We were just always supposed to feel sick to our stomach, or like, I don't know, just feel like crap, like we're about to puke or something. And then I realized, oh, that's not normal. Oh, okay. Goat milk is universal. I haven't really messed around with goat milk too much. People say that goat milk has absolutely zero lactose, as in the sugar that people are intolerant to typically, but I read more recently that there is a very minute amount of lactose. Ugh, excuse me. There's a very minute amount. So I was pretty tempted to try like some goat milk or not goat milk, but goat cheese. Specifically, goat cheese always seemed appealing. But yeah, when I read about that, I was like, oh damn, maybe I shouldn't. I have very clear indications that my body does not like these things. And I don't want to get too into detail about it, but I've never really had back knee in my entire life. Ever. And then more recently, I tried some dairy stuff just to see what would happen. And I didn't feel sick to my stomach anymore, but it's probably because I didn't like reach a certain threshold with how much I was drinking. But I got back knee really bad, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, my body doesn't like this. I shouldn't mess around with this anymore. Clearly, I'm upsetting some part of my body. Dude, what am I doing? Okay. This would be the point where, you know, I'd be playing a typical video game and they would say, hey, talk to this guy and see what he thinks, or something, you know. But this game really does not hold your hand at all. You can use goat milk to feed kittens and babies of random animals? What? That's bananas. I didn't know that. Goat milk is stanky. It's very gamey, and that's probably due to whatever goats eat, which is whatever they eat. Literally whatever.
Oh my god.
Okay, you know what? Come to think of it, when I watched the first movie, the first Alien, they don't really show what happens to dude, do they? They just rush him back because they're like, oh my god, he's not good. Something happened to him. Get your head out of there, dude. What are you doing? Stupid? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, get closer. That's a good idea. I can show you the world. Yeah, by the way, Visage is not the game I was thinking of at all. That it was.
I want to know more. Everything. Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
If you want more,
Oh, this dude's tatted.
get me out of here.
Not happening, Marlowe.
Touch it with your
Right.
mouth.
Well, you know where I am.
Put your mouth all over the alien egg.
Spikes lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
Oh, it's just him. Ooh, a flamethrower.
Let's hope this thing works.
Haha.
Animal. Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
I've got a plan to trap it. Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Systech Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
You know, I kind of want to test something. Okay. Well, I pretty much went the same way I thought it would. I better test it again. Hmm. Sorry, I just had to test it a third time. Fourth time's a charm. Okay, I'm actually done this time. No more. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm actually done this time. I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, just kidding. You thought I was gonna do it again, huh? Just kidding. Just kidding. Wait, she's not integral to the plot? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Alright. For real this time. That guy just really bothered me. I don't know. I feel like he deserved that 5 or so times. Alright, time to get serious about movies. Let's get serious about movies. um, that's what tequila does to me. So we'll write that down in our notes there.
Ripley,
Don't give me a flamethrower after I've had
Yeah.
tequila.
Ricardo's moving in ahead of you. I've sent your guy Samuels to android processing. Once this thing's dead, I'm gonna get him to access Apollo and lift the lockdown.
You know, something I used to do when my brother was playing like Majora's Mask or something, or
He's a synthetic.
Ocarina of Time.
Get in there.
My brother would get really upset when
Yes.
like a character would try to teach me a new song.
Only people standing between Sebastopol and outright disaster.
I would purposely mess up the song as they're trying to teach it to me, so they would just do the same thing like over and over and over. You'd be like, "Alright, dude, come on. Like, it's showing you the symbols. Like, you gotta figure it out. Like, just play the damn song." And I would get all the way to the last note, and then I would mess it up on purpose and have to do the whole thing again. Good times. Good times. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to go to San Lorenz Sus Tech Fire or something. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is this one. Oh, dude, no, I don't vape. I don't do anything anymore. What sound? No, I stopped smoking like, oh, jeez, it's been like 9 months now. 10 months, almost. It's almost 10 months. So, I'm doing pretty good. I haven't smoked, I haven't done anything. Steve knows. Lol2 knows. What the hell is a yart? I've never even heard of a yart. Is that like a yawn and a fart? Yeah, my coworker gave me just tequila shot after tequila shot, and here we are. My sister says I should live stream when I'm drunk because I'm actually funny then. I was like, wow, I'm not funny when I'm not drunk? Thanks. Oh. What, really? Is the Y part like for youth or something? Youth cart? Carts for kids?
I'm in the System Spire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Damn? You just had your freaking head punctured and all you gotta say is damn? Dude, Valheim drunk sounds like a goddamn nightmare. Like, I'd be dying probably every 15 minutes. Lunar style.
I'm in the System Spire.
Ripley,
This is crazy.
reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
The stream is hitting with the alky. I'll just keep a bottle nearby for the future. Oh, that's what I was supposed to... Crap. Bro, what the hell? Shit? You got a damn tail through your stomach and you're saying shit? You gotta be kidding me. Now the alien finally shows up. I tried to hack the thing and I didn't even have a chance to respond. Like, dude, what the hell? No, I'm not trying to become like an alcoholic though. I drink like once a week, maybe. It usually depends on if like my night. What the hell is happening here?
I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Look at this. This is a glitch. There's like floating lights here. You see that? The hell? I guess it is Ripley, huh? I was gonna say that's not Ripley. What was that? I can't tell if it's fucking rushing me or not. That's the thing. Boom, bitch. Got it. I'm gonna have to make some like. I'm gonna have to make some sensors here pretty soon. Some sound thingies.
Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know
Damn.
you're concerned, but it's ancient history.
Can't make more noisemakers. I love those things.
A routine company from
Right.
from the edge of Thetis
Playing
before
Ripley's
ships
daughter.
on this trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything.
She must have been close to retirement.
Science officer's initial log. I've been
That's
installed
funny.
in Nostromo. All the relevant
Ooh, excuse me.
signed, and I have access to the ship's Mother 6000 mainframe. Captain Dallas and the executive officer seem
I don't think the flash grenades even really work on the alien. I'm pretty sure they don't.
to hope for a productive journey. Nash signing off.
Wait, that's all I was doing here? There's an... Wait, what is this? Empty. Cool. Hello? Is there anything to do in here? Oh, I went the wrong way, that's why. That keeps happening. I don't know what's going on here. That's like the third time I've gotten flipped around with the perspectives in this game. Hey, fuck you, alien. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, that's gross, dude. That's really gross. Yeah, spent cards taste like dog ass. Don't ask me how I know what dog ass tastes like, but... Oh, that's nice. Am I dead? Please tell me I'm dead. Oh, damn, that would have made it easier. Am I concussed? Oh, shit! It's an android. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's nice. They decided to cut me a break. Okay, I'm gonna guess there's no fire suppression system here. No fire suppression system? What is this? No fire suppression system here. The sweet release of death. Yeah, just kill me. Honestly, if I have to go through all this trouble just to survive, like I have to fight robots, aliens, and other people, just fucking kill me, dude. I'm done. That was a shortcut to nothing. I'm supposed to like go over in that direction somewhere, but... is this? Like, I don't know where to go. There's... Hide? Yeah, hide and die from lack of oxygen. Good idea. Door lock, can't go in there. Can't go over here, can't go there. Can't go fucking anywhere. Actually, that is a mechanic in the game. You can just hold your breath until you die. Wouldn't that be so simple? Like, so many people just want to... I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be canceled before I even like get my channel up off the ground. If you or someone you know is suffering from depression or blah blah blah, you already know where I'm going with it. Here's a hotline. Just to act like that I care, you know. Because that's what most people do. Here we go. That's what most people do. Oh, hey, if you ever need anything,
Wait, what's wrong
if
with
you're
this
ever
station?
having like a bad time, just like tell me, you know, or like call me.
Shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end
Oh, I
up
like how
with
that
goddamn
bounced
chaos.
off there. Good distraction. Yeah, they just act like they care even though they don't. They'll put like a...
Did something back there just explode?
That's the least of your problems. The creature's nearby.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Oh, they're friendly. Yeah, it's all good. We could talk about these sensitive topics as long as I put a suicide hotline up. You know what I mean? That's really what I was trying to get at. I can use this very sensitive scenarios, very sensitive topic as a way to like get content or like circumvent responsibility somehow, just by throwing up this hotline. It saw me? Fuck you! Tequila makes you cynical? That's with a C. C with the... Cynical with a C. But yeah, you're right.
Serving Seegson Communication Technologies, tech support services, and jetpack exoplanet solutions.
Dude, that sucked. I was doing so well. Bluephoria. Dude, Bluephoria kinda sucks though. I went the wrong way.
I mean,
I didn't save after I went through that other side over there?
Heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Ooh. I was gonna say it, but I'm glad you did. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, people do that kind of shit all the time. Boom, whatever, my face exploded, blah blah blah. Enlightenment and the peach one are great. The peach one is really good because it has like only 2 grams of sugar. Get bonked on, idiot. Can't stand these damn robots. Frickin' clankers. I was never the type to be ignorant like that, but after this game, I get it, dude. You know?
wait.
Yeah,
what's wrong
right.
with this station?
It's always been falling.
Only want a hug.
Decommission, a lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end up with goddamn chaos.
Did something
What am I
back
supposed to
there
do
just
now?
Explode?
It's the least of your problems. The creature's nearby.
The
You heard the lady.
creature.
Let's go.
Larry. Larry's here. Lock down all the escape routes en route to the server farm before sealing the creature inside. Okay, well I can't get in here then. Torch. I need a torch upgrade.
The creature's here. You need to leave. There's nowhere to go. The mall outside the Marshal Bureau is the safest place. Okay.
Nowhere to go. Figure it out, you stupid bitch. Get out of here. No Greg's allowed. Oh, I don't want that on. Speaker system? We can turn the speaker system on. Why not? Now I realize why the speaker system is good for turning on here. It's just a good distraction.
How are we gonna seal it in?
The spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, you build a cage around the creature, and Ricardo locks it down.
What the hell is bro talking about? Just tell me what to do and I'm gonna do it. Stop being vague, man. Am I in the right place? Get to the server hub? Okay. I'm gonna guess yes.
Is dead ahead. Use the terminal in reception to open the door.
Oh, what the f-
Jesus!
Are you kidding me, dude? How am I supposed to react to that? What am I supposed to do? Just die?
Station serving Seeks and Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Station serving Seeks and Communication Technologies.
I'm in the Systech Spire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Some of these situations are just bullshit. I'm not even trying to be like, oh, this game's hard, this game's messed up. Why is it so difficult? But no, that was just like, you can't do anything about that. I had no situation where I could have
What's wrong with this station?
like used my reaction time or anything to try and bounce back from that.
A lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end up with goddamn chaos.
Did something back there just explode?
It's the least of your problems. The creature's nearby.
I'm the creature.
Let's go.
Wait, the creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
The spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant.
What the hell, man?
Shit!
It just shows up, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I have no reaction. I have no way to do anything about it.
Tech Support Services, and Gemini
Like, don't get me wrong, this game's great, but it really makes you feel like a side character sometimes. It makes you feel like an expendable throwaway character.
I'm in the Systech Spire.
What?
Christ!
Are you kidding? I just what? What? This thing's like fucking with me now.
I'm in the Systex spire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems.
Fuck you, alien. You piece of shit. This is ridiculous. Honestly, I was playing yesterday, and it wasn't just this part that's unfair. I mean, it's a great game, don't get me wrong, but there are some mechanics that I'm really not a fan of. One of them, for example, is, hey, there's like 5 or so other humans walking around this one section. Well, guess what? The alien doesn't give a shit about any of those other 5 people. It only cares about you. And it's just gonna hunt you down and nobody else. And occasionally,
What's wrong with this station?
they'll catch like a stray and they'll die because it's the alien's chasing after you. But other than that, yeah, like the alien's only hunting for you.
Did something back there just explode?
It's unfair.
It's the least you can do.
Straight up.
Creatures nearby.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Unfair and not really very immersive. It doesn't feel like a real experience, in my opinion.
It's the creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
The spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off. Vents, doors.
Oh crap. That's not what I wanted.
Ground the creature, then Ricardo locks it down.
There we go. Yeah, imagine if they did a game like... Did you ever play Until Dawn, Wisconsin? Until Dawn is legitimately one of the greatest games I've ever played. And I was very skeptical about it. I was not sure if that was something I would be interested in.
Entrance is dead ahead. Use the terminal in reception to open the door.
If you don't know what Until Dawn is, look how close I was to a save station earlier. That's bullshit, dude. That's the one thing that's really detracting from this game being great. There actually are no safe areas. Until Dawn is supposed to be an interactive video game that is very reminiscent of like a cheesy slasher film in a way, like a 80s 90s slasher film, but it's got a couple of twists involved which I'm not going to spoil. So it's like a group of, I think, like 8 or 10 people, younger kids, like late teens, early 20s or something like that. They go up to a snow cabin, and one by one they could potentially get picked off by this unknown entity, or just random tragic things that happen. That game is so good. That game is so good, actually. Now, if they did a game that was based in the Alien universe like that, I would be all over it, dude. That would be badass. Someone do that. And then at me. And then I'll play it. Yeah, they had like a bunch of sequels. None really compared to the original, unfortunately.
Don't run. Get to the Marshal Bureau. Okay, thanks.
This really doesn't feel right, does it?
She dead. The look on this guy's face. Yeah, that game was awesome. I played through it, I think, like 1.5 times. The second time, I had characters die like a bunch of times, like right at the beginning, and I was like, I did worse this time than I did the first time around, so screw it. And I just quit playing. First time, I got all the way to the end of the game, and one person died. I almost got all the way through without anybody dying. And I was so disappointed. I was like, oh man. And the way the saves work in that game is, you don't really get a chance to go back and try to do it better. Because it auto-saves, and there's no, like, there's no real manual save. So... Yikes. Obscure? I heard about Obscure. That's the... It's like a bunch of college kids or something. I think I know a little bit about that one. Oh, jeez. Are we cool? Okay, that's cool. My presence has been logged, everybody. By the great Android man. Whoop-de-doo. Presence has been logged. Anyways. Yeah, that's kind of the whole idea with some of those games. Seal off the stairwell. Okay. That's the whole idea of some of those games, right? They're supposed to be cheesy. They're supposed to kind of like fit into this this whole thing. Oh yeah, you know, like that's the appeal. We know what we're doing. We're self-aware. I kind of want to do a playthrough of it for sure. The game autosaves practically every second, it feels like. You're talking about Until Dawn or Obscure? OG team in Silent Hill. I could see that. I don't think I'm familiar with Pointless TV. I guess that guy's a chiller. I guess. I don't really know. Okay. Seal off the stairway. Didn't I just do that? I thought I did seal off the stairway. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't have the flamethrower. She didn't pull it out. She didn't pull out the flamethrower. Let me guess. I'm back by the first stairwell ceiling entrance. Yep, sure am. Awesome. I love doing the same thing 100 times. This is a game I'd be like okay with there being autosaves, honestly, because this is kind of this gets old. Doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over, it gets old. It makes me want to just say, alright, I've seen enough of the game to say, there's an alien, I survived, who gives a shit?
Get the marshal. Okay, thanks. Jesus.
What? What? What the fuck happened? She ran in front of me? What an idiot. What is Outer Wilds? This alien can kiss my fucking ass. Frankly.
Don't make noise. Don't run. Get to the Marshal Bureau. Okay, thanks.
There's like nothing even in here to do, right? I don't think so. I have a flamethrower and I can't even fucking do anything with it. Every time I try, it's like just ineffective. Why did it just give me an option? Oh, emergency override. Oh, okay. Hey. 10-ish minute time loop of a universe that you can explore before reality ends and repeats. Oh, interesting.
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the
That's cool.
security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub reception. Report in as you go.
This guy's actually cool. Finally, a robot that's not trying to murder me. Thank you. Thank you. I actually had a really bad feeling about that particular robot, so... Okay. The fuck? This is bullshit. Gremlins and the Clankers? How many are there? Are there more than one? The fuck? He was in one spot, now he's in the other?
Supply storage over there.
Wait, what? Now he's evil? You gotta be kidding me. Damn robots. 2014, this game nailed its art style. Oh, absolutely. And Lol2 was even mentioning that the AI format is what inspired a lot of other people later on how to design AI. So I think that's great. Was I already in here? I don't know. I don't think I was.
Maintenance access shut off.
Hmm. What the fuck, dude? Where do I go? I missed one? Oh, I did. Crap. Of course.
Wait, can you patch me through to Ripley? I've already connected you. Ripley, there's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency lockdown. It's on the terminal behind the reception desk.
Dude. What the hell, man? You can't even take a piss without this thing just dropping down right on top of you. Ugh. God damn, bro. Fuck.
Maintenance access and server hub reception. Report in as you go.
Whoops. Got a little too caught up in those crackers and snacks. I actually didn't go through here last time. Oh. Interesting. That's what's over here. Honestly, I think the alien is too fast. Too unreasonably fast. I just run it as is. Realistically, I probably need to actually pick a better setting for it, because I've listened to it recently and I'm like, I don't really like it. I think it could use some work. Does it sound bad at all? It sounds sensitive, like an old condenser mic I have. Yeah, I definitely need to mess with the settings.
Supply storage locked down.
I have a different mic too, but... Oh, okay. I still can't tell if that robot is cool or not. It puts me on edge, makes me think like he's gonna do something.
Wait, can you patch me through to Ripley? I've already connected you. Ripley, there's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency.
I definitely need to mess with the audio settings though.
Behind the reception desk.
7789. Relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sebastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. It's just some stuff I need to know. Routine company transmission packets sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything. Still, no one else needs to know about it, right? If you talk, well, there'll be consequences. I mean, there's plenty Marie doesn't know, right? Leave them decoding and let me know when they're done. We can keep this civil. I don't know what that's in context to. In fact, I'm more lost than ever now. Oh. No, we're not gonna climb out of there. Oh, I can't do anything to fix it. Can't go in there, can't go in there, can't go in there. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do if you put a limiter or something on that? Killed. Leaves your main tonal range intact, then that'd be... I have filters on through OBS, but
Fuse, it's Ransom.
I feel like it hasn't really done much.
Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting.
Why can't I go here?
I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything. Still,
I did this and it doesn't do
someone else
a
needs to
goddamn
know
thing.
about it, right? If you
Oh,
call.
there we go.
Server reception is closed off.
Control. Consoles and server farm. Quietly.
Leave them decoding and let me know when they're done. We can keep this civil.
Yeah, the ironic thing is, like, I work with audio and stuff, and I still don't know that much about it. I work in AV, and,
Corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic. Your presence has been logged.
I work in AV and, like, electrical stuff. Oh my god. And I still don't know, like, really in-depth stuff like that. Crap. There we go. This is one of the few times that air purification actually mattered. Cool. See, that's the thing. That's one of the filters I specifically have put on, is to eliminate that sort of thing. And I don't understand why it still picks it up from time to time. That's kind of ridiculous. Trust me, it actually upsets me to know that.
Shut down the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there and get out.
Like, I don't want that kind of thing to be present whatsoever.
Trap.
I actually got a keyboard specifically designed to make less noise. Oh, I don't even know about that. I've tried a little bit. It's hard to tell because it's hard to tell when the audio is still coming through because, first of all, oh damn, look at this guy. You could see the bone through the neck. The playback for when you're doing your audio doesn't always pick it up the same way as it sounds when it's streaming, which is kind of messed up. So it's just like the actual the sound interface for these applications. I think specifically I'm using a SteelSeries. The SteelSeries playback for the audio doesn't like play all the audio that it picks up for some reason. So it's different from when I go and actually start streaming. It doesn't let me know, "Oh, hey. It sounds like dog shit, actually." Pretty upsetting. Am I going the right way? I don't even know. Oh, okay, here we go. Crap. I can't get out of the thing. Dude, I couldn't exit out of the fucking... the thingy. Discord has a pretty good, dude. Oh, okay, I did save. Discord has a pretty good system set up with that. Matter of fact, here, let's just mess with it now, since we might as well do it. Discord's gotten pretty good at eliminating some of the extra audio. SteelSeries has a really weird thing with their audio too, where yeah, is it even on the right setting? When you get a SteelSeries, yeah, screw you. Maybe I'll actually pause the game. When you get a SteelSeries and you actually plug it in, you look at all the settings and whatnot, it gives you 5 different audio settings, and I'm like, what the hell is this? You realistically only ever use one of them, but the other 4 settings are extremely confusing. They make no sense of why they're there. Well, I'm like genuinely curious about this. Yeah, this looks like Japanese to me. This like makes no sense. The equalizer. And it doesn't show you like on the side comparison what it's picking up and what it doesn't. So when you start messing with these levels, it doesn't show you, oh hey, like it's picking this up and now it's not picking this up, that type of thing, you know. Okay, I just messed with it a little bit. I just put on it's a setting called Clearcast AI noise cancellation, just to see if that's what will do it. Because I had that on and I thought it was eliminating a lot of the extra noise, but I guess it wasn't working at all. So, let me know. Hear your sirens. Oh, yeah, no, that's just gonna happen. 10K and above? Like, just completely drop it. Okay, what do you think of that? Bro, is he back? For real? You wanna get flamed again, bitch? Is that what you want? Yeah, there's just like certain things I don't ever understand why you would need to pick that up in your audio. Damn alien's really starting to piss me off. What's up, dude? Excuse me. No, but you better watch out, robot, because there's just an alien around here. And a Loch Ness monster. Oh, this is where I was at earlier. Well, you want more? You want more? Oh, he still got me. F you. You gotta do 7K drop-offs? I dropped it off after 10k. That stun baton was completely worthless. I still haven't used that stupid thing. Excuse me. I can't tell what this alien can like perceive and what it can't. Oh. No, that really actually has been something that's been bothering me. I just haven't gotten around to fixing it, honestly. I probably should though, because it is pretty important. Nobody wants to hear a guy whose audio sucks balls. What is it like? Oh, there we go. Oops, I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Is my exit open, Ricardo? Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Son, you won't move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Ricky, I'm working on it.
Well, I still have the settings open here, so I can mess with it. 70 and below? Okay. So, like, maybe here. Yeah, after actually, like, really thinking about it, it makes no sense why you would have that to begin with. It like won't let me cut off certain ranges though. That's kind of annoying. See, that's what I'm talking about. This seems like it should be intuitive just by looking at it, but it's not. It's really not. But you think even 5K could probably use some cutting off, like maybe there. Maybe like right around there. A threshold? Yeah, but I also have this like I think what muddies the water is the clear cast, the noise cancellation. Alright, what does that sound like? How does that sound to you? Because I just messed with it like quite a bit. Much more than I would normally feel comfortable with messing with it. No, you open this can of worms. Fans? I don't have a fan. Oh, you mean like on my actual like computer? Really? You can hear the fans? That's weird. They're not even that loud. Okay, maybe I'll turn the noise cancellation back on.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Yeah, where the hell do I go, Ricardo? You asshole. Even now? I turned the noise cancellation back on. Oh shit! He's not cool anymore? You bastard. What? He just killed me. Dude, what? He's not cool anymore? It just gets to a point where, like, I don't know. Cause like, I've tried almost everything to get it just right, and it just seems like no matter what I do, it's like, it still has some off issue. Yeah, this game's pretty bad. I literally could not tell if that guy was cool or not. I'm gonna turn my noise gate back on and see if that works. That actually worked before. Dude, this is ridiculous. Honestly, I don't really ever rush for the end of a game, but I'm hoping that I'm getting close because this game is kind of irritating the shit out of me. There have just been so many situations where I'm like, even if I'm super careful, I just get my ass caught anyways. And I die. And then I have to do like 15 minutes worth of the same thing over and over and over again. I should have just played on a less challenging setting realistically. Oh. Yeah, I think it's the noise gate then. Noise gate actually does work. That's one of the few settings that I've messed with, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is actually, this does its thing. Bruh. Oh my god, I don't have my freaking flamethrower out? Phew. Why would she not have the flamethrower out?
Is my exit open, Ricardo? Ricardo, is my exit clean?
Jesus, son, do not move. What are you doing, Ricardo?
news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go?
Okay, now go. Get out with me, now.
What? Dude. What the fuck? What is that? Is it because I wasn't crouching the entire fucking time? Why even give me the option to walk around? Just take my goddamn kneecaps away, put me on stubs, make me walk like this the entire time, just on stubby little feet. If you don't want me to be able to walk around, or sprint, or do anything, like, good fucking god. It's kind of ridiculous, dude. I know it's the hard setting, I keep bitching and moaning about it, but come on. Thank you. I just wish the sound settings were a little bit more intuitive than they show on the interfaces. Oh my god. It's right there. Just gonna do the same goddamn thing like 5 times in a row, no big deal. It's different if it's like Dark Souls or something, but this is just lame.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Wait a minute.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, it's shut. Do not move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Ricky. I'm working on it.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Wait, so is that a... Does it sound good or not?
Okay, now go. Get out with me, now.
There's static when I don't talk? Oh, that sucks. That's weird. Maybe I should like keep messing with the lows then. Like, oh, I see. Okay, now it's making sense. I see. Okay, this is ridiculous. How the hell is the average person supposed to know about hertz and frequencies and things? Like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I'd like for it to be more simple and straightforward than that. I just want it to be something I don't have to like really think about. I know nothing's really easy like that, but now that I'm messing with it and I'm looking at it, it's making a little bit more sense. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm messing with them as we speak. How does that sound? Yeah, the more I look at it, the more it makes sense actually. But still, I wish it was a little bit more intuitive than it is for like the average person. Are you cool or are you gonna fucking murder me?
I will be with you shortly.
Oh, okay, cool. He's fine. Lock down all escape routes. Did I... Coolant control? What? What does coolant control have to do with anything? I gotta mess with coolant now? Oh. Yeah, the one I'm looking at isn't like... Isn't... Again, it's not super intuitive. I might be able to use this as a reference. Yeah, actually I do see it picking up something. The noise gate isn't really doing a great job of detecting that fan audio, but I definitely see it on my I forget what they call it here. It's like a it's just showing my decibels basically. Maybe I can do that and that would help. Okay, how's that? Yeah. How's that sound? Awesome.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up?
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out.
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it
Yeah, that's the part that sucks. Wait, I passed the elevator? Am I on the right level at least? Yeah, the only part that I'm concerned about is the game audio being like way louder than my voice. Because I was listening back to some older ones, some older clips, and I was like, oh damn. You can like almost barely even hear me talking. But at least like the fan audio isn't there, like the static you're talking about. Because that really does bother me. Okay. Am I on the right level? I don't think I am. It would be through here, I think. Oh, fuck me. It still found me.
Fuck!
Ugh. This is horse ass. This is complete and utter horse ass. Oh. I was already out of there.
and Sebastopol, an outpost of progress.
Yeah, I went the long way to get out of here. Oh well.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up?
At least I got a save out of
Had
it,
to suppress
so.
the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there.
I think I need to go this way.
Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Key card? Oh crap.
Damn!
What? What? Oh, thank you. I appreciate the help. Honestly, having someone like explain it to me and walk me through it really helps a lot. I don't really have like a great audio editor either, so like I don't know really what program I should use for that. So if you have one, I'll take any suggestions. I use Premiere Rush or Premiere in general for video editing, but it's pretty bare bones when it comes to the audio department.
Suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out?
Ah,
Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take
I was so close. Audacity? I didn't know Audacity was even still relevant. You probably could. You can load anything that's edited. You can load any audio into Premiere for the most part. Take the elevator. Okay, well, that's the funny thing. There is no elevator right where that is. So what the hell is this game talking about? Won't lie to you, this map is kind of garbage in this game too. Okay. Like I said, I had no idea Audacity was even still relevant. So, that's news to me. Like, am I supposed to go up? Is it upstairs?
Keep your head together. You can do it.
Hello?
What the fuck, dude?
Damn! Christ!
Ugh. It's becoming pretty tedious, actually. And according to what I was looking at, you know, I wasn't trying to like spoil it or anything, but I did want to see how long this game was, and some people say it's 18 to 20 hours long. Dude, if I'm barely scratching the surface and I'm hitting the, what, like 10-hour mark, barely, I'm really just not totally impressed, honestly. I could understand why I got upset and didn't want to finish it last time I played it. Granted, I only did play about 20 minutes of it.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up? I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out?
Premiere just doesn't give you very many options at all. If anything, I would mess with an audio track, save the audio, and then export it to Premiere and plug it in from there. I wouldn't mess with it in Premiere because it just doesn't give you that many options to
I'm
begin
sure
with.
they were here.
I need to go over there. I didn't even know there was an elevator over there.
Hello?
Hi. Oh, come on, dude. And guess what? That guy shot and the alien was going for me. What does that say? Pretty bullshit. Getting tired of seeing the same place over and over. Oh, dude. An old audio mixing board? I really need to because, like I said, that falls into the category of like what I do with my other job. And I really need to get on top of figuring out like highs, lows, mids, blah blah blah. That type of thing is crucial to doing audio at that job. But it's not intuitive. Like, that's the thing. It takes kind of like a trained ear to understand like what to listen for and blah blah blah. That's why behind every great band, like every great live music, whatever, there's a great person on the mixing board figuring out how to make it sound inside of that particular auditorium. Oh, that's cool. I do like I do music, concerts, um, festivals and things like that. Where did he come from? Where did the guy shooting me come from? He was just sitting there to my left waiting for me to start hitting the alien with a flamethrower? What the hell? What an opportunist piece of shithead. Ugh. Starting to piss me off. Yeah, just kill me. I don't care. Do it. I'm not even gonna fight you. Thank you. No. No. If anything, I'm just a person in training in that regard. Like, it seems like it takes years and years for these people to be masters of that type of thing, so I don't want to step on their toes because I work for like a stage building union. These people have been at it for a long time. I'm just getting into it. This is only my third year, so.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up?
I do like everything else. I do all the physical labor, like setting up boards, unloading trucks, literally building the stages, like physically
Where should I go?
building the stages, throwing up projectors, that type of thing.
We can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Okay, so the game is kind of shit in that regard too. The pixels don't count. Like, you can't shoot through. How the fuck are you not dead? What? Yeah, I'm a stagehand essentially. That's an easy way of saying it. When you say stagehand, I don't think like bad things per se, but I feel like other people might just be like, "Oh, so you like mop the stage after it's been built and wait for the artist to actually get done with their set, and then you like wipe their ass for them or something like that." I don't know, I feel like the average person is just like, "Oh, stagehand doesn't really do much." But actually it's kind of the opposite. We do like everything. So that's why I don't really like saying
Where
stagehand,
should I go?
but I should say that. That's the thing though. I can't really cross departments too much, because if I cross departments, then it becomes like a labor issue. And if it becomes, you know what? Do I have a Molotov? I do.
Whoever you are, I see you. You want to be more careful with your flashlight. You should turn back.
I don't even have a flashlight, you stupid bitch. What? What is happening with this game? Now I'm getting shot too? What the hell? I threw a Molotov at that guy.
Damn!
Yeah, kill him.
Jesus!
I'm literally trying to pull out the med kit and it's not. What the fuck? Now I pull out the med kit? Oh my god, this game is kind of pissing me off, dude. I'm sitting here struggling to pull out the med kit so I can heal myself. Oh, and guess what? Right when I finally get it out after hitting the same fucking button 6 times. Oh, now I need the flamethrower because it's about to fucking eat my ass.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Kinda bullshit, dude. And that's not even a difficulty thing. That's just shit mechanics. If you have to rely on shitty mechanics to make your game hard, you're a fucking asshole. For lack of better words.
How did you open it back up? I had to suppress the alert.
Dude, how many times did I hover over this to pull out the med kit?
Let it out?
And then she's like, duh.
And you let it out?
I want the flamethrower still.
It's still on your tail.
Dude,
Where should I go?
Take the
ridiculous.
elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley, Ricardo, we can't let it escape again, no matter what.
There we go. Hey, it actually killed him this time. I'm out for blood now. I don't give a shit. No, you're fucking done, pal. I'm getting on this elevator. Ain't nothing stopping me. No morality, no aliens, no people with guns. I just don't give a shit anymore. This game's getting finished.
I'm in Gemini weights.
We need that whole facility powered up. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since Seegson pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
No more Mr. Mrs. Nice Human. What, do you want to shoot me too? Damn right
We're
you're
gonna die
depressed.
here. You know that, right?
Damn right you're demoralized and defeated.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
No, I don't think I will. This game's getting finished. It's happening tonight. I'm over it, man. I'm fucking over it. Cool game. Shit mechanics. Go away. Actually. Nope, just that room. Let me in. Where do I restore the power at? Oh, in there, of course. Conveniently in the room I can't get into. Okay, I really need to conserve some of this flamethrower fuel, so... Artemis, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. I think my dog needs to use the bathroom. She's doing dog things. Come on. Can't this dog see I'm trying to live stream and kill an alien? Can I just like crawl in here? Why's everything gotta be like a problem in this game? Let's see. So basically nothing is accessible. And that's it. What, in real life? Coyotes are strange little guys. Ooh, a plasma torch. Thank fucking God. Alright, what are we torching? There we go. Oh great, the alien's right behind me. That's like so cool, but so alarming at the same time. Alright. Finally, an android showing me some goddamn respect. I have like a surplus of items I don't give a shit about. But not enough of the ones I would really like to have. You know, and that's another thing. How come I'm only allowed to carry so much of one thing? And then I tend to always be like out of that one component or two components to make the thing I actually need. I'm full, but I can't use shit that I want to use. Just like, what the hell, man? I've got some gripes with this game. I do. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but there's some things I would definitely change about it. You know who did a good job with like item management and didn't make it too goddamn complicated? You ever play a little game called The Last of Us? Last of Us is a great game. Hard, but just the right amount of hard. And what is that? Why give me the option to mess with that if I don't need to? Ore processing, product storage, okay. So I'm guessing I need to do something with ore processing. Great. Oh, here we go. Let's save the damn game. I'm an RPG person. I am. I like when I can craft a character and then like see how well that character maneuvers through their little world. I think that's actually super interesting. Yeah, like I'm really gonna go out of my way to try and get that. I don't give a shit about that. A box probably full of materials that I'm full on. So, 2743. Also, that's another thing. You know, this is like a diet version of Doom 3 because in Doom 3 you'd have to go and find these codes and then you'd have to backtrack like fucking hella far away to go and get it. What was it? 2704? Is that what it was? Whoops. Did I get it all mixed up? I might have. You'd have to like 2743, that's what it was. You'd have to backtrack like damn near the entire level. It would actually be a challenge to go back. The challenge in this game is, oh, look at the computer. Okay, remember the code that's like for the thing that's 5 feet away from you. That's been the whole thing this entire time. Didn't I just get the torch upgrade? Could've sworn I just got that. Oh. That's bad, I think. You don't want to get caught by that. That camera's slow as ass. I couldn't be patient anymore, I couldn't wait. Oh, you're not cool anymore? What, did you get touched by the fire? Bro, get over it, you're a robot. Dude, what am I supposed to do now? Distribution inside Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Once inside, locate the freight elevator and take it to Project. What? Now I'm going to a different place? Oh my god. It just never ends. What? Are you kidding me? Nah, come on, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Kiss my ass. So basically there's nothing back here. None of this is like crucial items. Yeah, that was really dumb, dude. That camera is slow as ass. Oh, I missed this last time. I wonder what a speed run of this game looks like. Probably looks just as shitty. Let me get inside of here, robot. Wait, is this guy attacking me? I can't tell. Oh, he is. I hate this game. I hate this game. Fallout or Starfield 2014? Yeah, actually, you're kind of right about that. It does have that, it does have a similar, like, visual vibe. It looks like Fallout 4. It reminds me a lot of Fallout 4. There's the synths. Actually, there are aliens in that game, too. What are you looking at? Ugh. Be right back. You know when dogs give you that judgmental look, but it's like actually you who should be judging them? That's what she be doing all the time. She looks at me like she's judging me, and I'm like, what is that?
Where can I find the power breakers weights.
What are you doing? What are you doing wrong?
One in the analysis labs, the others in the
Alright, let's do it again. 400th time is the charm, right? That's the motto of this game. That's the motto of this game, specifically. Frick. Two. Bro, really? Really? Was it because I sprinted for one step? I literally sprinted for one step. No, I'm sorry, that was like 2 steps.
Where can I find the power
But
breakers
still,
weights?
that's not jack shit.
in the analysis labs, the others in
For fuck's sake, dude. Someone should mod this game so you only have stubby ass little legs. You play as like Cotton Hill, Bobby Hill's, or yeah, Bobby Hill's grandpa or Hank Hill's dad. That's who you have to play as. And you have like perfect stealth because you can only walk at this height the entire time. And you can't make any noise because you have no knees. I played some of it at the beginning of the stream. Simon made you small forever. Did he change your text format so it was super tiny? Because if so, that's hella funny. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so why didn't the security camera trip out when the alien was standing in it? That's another thing I have a problem with in this game. Like, I'm the only living fucking being on this ship, I guess. Everything else is, yeah, just an NPC, or it's not a living creature worth being considered. Uh, Everything else is not a living creature worthy of being considered, like, a security compromise. What the fuck is that shit, dude? It was standing right inside the security thing. You can like try to argue, oh, well, you weren't like a registered person on the ship, and that's the justification for it. Okay, but neither is the goddamn alien. So what the fuck? And this guy needs to die. Oh! Okay. Gotta rethink the plan now. Great. I need to get on that computer. I need to go on that console. Dude. What am I supposed to do? I need to get on that computer.
Where can I find the power breakers weights?
I see one in the analysis labs, the others in the decontamination room.
Screw it. It really is though, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, this is bullshit. Cause yeah, honestly, some of this is my own mistake. Like, I could be doing a better job being stealthy and blah blah blah. But there are just truly some things that make absolutely no sense. One of them being that the alien can just go under the security thing without any issue whatsoever. That's bullcrap. Why don't I do this? Did I not just reset the breaker? Okay, I guess I didn't. Can't save now. Please wait? What if I just stood there and literally waited in front of it? How long would I be sitting there waiting? You do, and it's modified. But here's the thing. If you do this, it makes noise, and the alien can hear it. So it makes it fucking pointless. What if I threw a goddamn Molotov at him? How you gonna like that, Mr. Robot? It is. And it makes noise, and like, yeah, it's stupid, dude. It does, but it doesn't make like a constant beeping noise unless you pull it out. It'll let you know that, hey, you should check your tracker, but if you pull your tracker out, you're screwed. It's kind of like a trap. Fucking kidding me?
Follow me, please.
And this fucking guy. It's been set on fire twice, and it still took 4 fucking bullets. God damn. Give me a fucking break.
Maintenance check request in Sector C12. Received and confirmed. A service caretaker is on its way.
I don't want a caretaker on the way. I didn't do anything. I don't even know what oh, I'm supposed to go down here now? Isn't that what I was already doing? These little access tunnels kind of remind me of like Metroid or something. What? The freaking security robot's on again? This alien is such an asshole. And I hope he heard me say that. Trigger the decontamination room breaker? Oh, it's right here. Let me guess, it's that one back in the center of that one room. It is. Fuck me. Sometimes to go forward. Oh shit! Nah, we running now. We running. Where is it? It's through here? Alright, let's go. No more screwing around. No way. I'm really doing it. I'm really doing it. I'm just like Hermes. I'm just like Hermes. Ugh. I love Futurama. Am I in the right spot? No, I'm not. What the hell happened? Didn't I fucking do this already? Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is happening? Is this shit not working? What is going on? What the fuck is happening? Initiate the distribution. I did it! I did it like 3 times already. What's happening? I'm working on quite a few things. What?
Check request in Sector C12. Received and confirmed. A service caretaker is on its way.
I have like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This facility in a state that isn't to your liking. Please let me know. How are you?
I have like 7 different scripts that I'm working on right now. All about various different topics. Nothing is like really similar at all. I don't have like one specific type of content. I'm trying to like be a variable type of streamer or content creator, you know? Like, you know, some people like repetition or things that seem uniform and whatnot when it comes to content creators, but I don't want to just keep doing the same stuff over and over.
How are you?
Dude, what is happening? What is actually the holdup here?
Good day.
You just gonna sit there
What
and
do you need to know today?
you gonna sit there and hit buttons to pretend to be working, or you want to actually help me out?
How can I help you?
Get to work, bro. Initialize the distribution conduit. Okay. How? This is ridiculous. What do you mean? Like about about my about like the type of stuff that I want to make? What do you mean about the anti-pirate measures? I'm genuinely so confused about what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Energy flow initialization required. Okay. You want to do it? Am I supposed to fucking murder this robot? Or like what? Yeah, this game's weird, dude. It's good sometimes. It's good-ish. And then sometimes I'm just like, what am I even doing here? What am I doing ever? Why am I doing this? Oh great, the alien's here. And now the robot's pissed. Crap. We're kind of beyond that point, buddy. Ah, frick. Oh, I'm dead. Objective updated? What are you talking about, objective updated? Was I supposed to get rid of the robot? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, this isn't an anti-pirate. I bought this game legit. I buy all my games legit. It's just, this fucking game sucks. Sometimes. 40% of the time this game sucks. Which isn't a lot of the time, but it's enough of the time to make it not really all that great. Did it work now? What? Oh, this guy. What? Now it works?
That's it. Elevator's online. You're headed for a place called Project EG-348. Let me know when you're there.
Oh, wow. Pretty dumb. And now for no reason at all, that alien's right on my ass again. I haven't made any noise, I haven't done anything. This dude just, for no reason at all, just decides, oh, you know, I don't like that room you were just in anymore. I'm gonna go to this room now, and just follow you around. This alien's a loser. Alien's an incel. Is this where I started? I don't even know. Oh shit. Nope. Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's like, I don't know, it seems like the game wanted to be really cinematic,
Is it still after you?
but
I think so.
it just falls short a little bit in some departments. I think they say that this is the mode you should be playing it on. I disagree. I think on a much easier mode is more, uh, it feels more like it would be a movie because you have a lot of plot armor. There would be much more forgiveness, and it would be just more interesting. Like this is too much. This is way too much. This isn't even challenging. This is just bullshit and fucking annoying. And then having to do it again makes you not want to do it again. Like a game should not make you not want to play it. I was having a lot of fun. Stop it. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. I was having a lot of fun at first. I was like, oh, this looks really good. The voice acting, the visuals, they're all really good. But this is kind of a slog after a certain point. And someone even said, I was looking at some of the reviews, just because I was curious. I was like, is it just me? Am I like too critical? I was reading it, and someone was saying, does anybody else feel like this game is way too long? And a lot of the other people were saying, to kind of get the point across of what the game is trying to do, yeah, it does feel like it's really long. You kind of get the idea of what it's trying to do within the first few hours of the gameplay. And here I am, I think I'm like, what, hour 12 or 13 or something? And I'm just over it, dude. I'm fucking over it. It wants to be RE2 Remake, but it missed. My character feels slow. My character feels completely helpless, which I guess to a degree is kind of what you're shooting for. But, like, I'm not a completely helpless character with no sense of, like, I don't know, just sense, survival. Your character doesn't even fight back or do anything when they get caught. They're just like, whoop. That's it.
The labs can be separated.
Better take this tiny mouth face into my head.
Reconnect.
Just call it a day. You don't like punch or kick back or do anything. My advice to anybody that wants to play through this for themselves, play on an easier setting. Don't play on a hard setting. This is dumb. Oh, the vent's open. Where does this lead? Directly back to where I was just at? That's another thing this game doesn't do very well. The loop backs to certain areas. Like, I took a vent after I completed a task. I powered on the local area with the energy, and what did the game do? It punished me for taking a vent. It took me back into the room I just got out of. I'm like, why would it do that? Why would it take you back to the room you were trying to escape from? And even if you use the vent to get out of the room in the first place, it doesn't take you very far. It literally takes you right outside the door. It doesn't take you close to the exit or anything. You don't skip any of the really dangerous stuff by doing that. And look, this just took me like 10 feet back to where I was at a second ago. Their map design is kind of garbage. The map itself looks cool. Like, this looks great. But the design overall is pretty shit. For like how the layout is. Yeah, or like a last second like, oh, what if you put your weapon up in front of you before it claws your face off or something? Something. Literally fucking anything. But no. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I actually didn't even jump. Because I had a feeling it was gonna pull that shit. That's the most hand-holding the game just gave me. Was lighting up what I needed to do right there.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sebastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
I'm hoping and I'm fucking praying this is the final stretch. It got me the first time, I won't lie about that. I was like, oh my god, this robot motherfucker. But after a while it just got to be a tired concept. I was like, oh, I just don't walk near that guy. Boom. Simple. I'm dead. That's another thing too. There's something wrong with the audio, and I even turned down my settings so that it would fix it, and it still didn't fix it.
Reconnect the lab systems to Sebastopol from the console in the
If your frames are over like 100 frames per second, the aliens won't make an audio noise when they murder you. And per someone's suggestion, I turned it down, and it still doesn't work, so I'm like, alright, that's just a broken part of the game, I guess. Weird. Activate the primary alarm system? Did I not just do that? Dude, can I even like use this terminal? No, I can't. What am I doing here? Am I supposed to go upstairs or? I have no idea what the fuck it wants me to do. I don't even know if it's Vulcan. I don't know what the problem is here. It's saying off in this direction somewhere. Like, okay. Is it down here? It's gotta be down here, because where the fuck else could it be? Seriously. It's in there? How? I was just in there. No, I think it's the same amount. It's just like I think some of the alien detecting you mechanics and stuff like that are a little bit cranked up. Like this alien is worse than like a mom having a newborn and trying to take a shit. The newborn's just like, the second you walk out of the room, it's like screaming and pounding on the door or something, or like, let me in, mommy, where are you? Dude, where? Where is it? Is it above me? Where is it? Where do I go? Like, I don't know anymore. Up here? Yeah, I just don't give a shit, dude. Just fucking kill me. I wasted so much fuel. I had 8 flamer fuel by the end of that. Joking me?
Sorry, Ripley.
Genesis procedures underway. Stand clear of the door.
Don't fucking do this to me!
What? Good, I died. Damn it. Yeah, like one thing I would for sure work on if I was gonna like remake this game or something, I would make a better key for the map, and I would make it so, look how I'm scrolling my entire mouse across my entire fucking desk right now just to move it that much, and it's scrolled all the way out. Don't make me do that. And another thing is, if something's on the same level as me or not on the same level, put like an arrow pointing up or an arrow pointing down. Like, don't make me walk to a general area and then look around and then find out, oh, it's actually on a different floor. Oh, okay. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Because this just looks like it's in a room that I haven't explored yet. You know? It's just stupid.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and
Fuck.
Okay. There's another thing. Fix the fucking audio when I die. I want to hear, like, some noises or something when I'm getting pierced with a bony alien tail. My character doesn't even react when I get stabbed. She just sits there in silence or says, shit! Yeah, that's not really believable.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
Yeah, the map for an old-ass game that came out 20 years ago. They did a great job. What? What?
Hazardous material leak detected. Safety procedures initiated. Attention.
Now, to be honest, there probably was a little bit of a tell there that I was gonna get killed. Just like how I looked at that pool of blood right there. But
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
shit's starting to piss me off.
Hazardous material leak detected. Safety procedures initiated. Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
Facility jettison procedures underway.
I gotta do this shit again. Goddamn aliens. Goddamn humans. Just everybody wants to screw over Ripley. When is it my time?
Standing by for gravity backup.
Why did she do that? Why did she trip like that? What was that transition? And why would this seem like a better solution? I would rather get eaten by the alien than do this. This seems horrible. Fuck's sake. There's still more to this game. I just want my suffering to end. I had high hopes.
Can anyone hear me?
How do I still have all my shit, too?
Is that you?
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch. You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all. You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off the station. By any means necessary.
Yeah. Use me as bait. Leave me to die.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
Be advised, Apollo has
Ooh, a shotgun.
Statement alert to level Omega. Thank you.
Now, why would I need a shotgun? Kinda concerned about that. Kinda got me thinking that, I don't know if this is really gonna be the end, or even close to it. I really, like, you know, I'm really hoping that it is, though. I'm a little bit over it.
Nurse, this is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but I'm off now. Just getting the last security brace. Come find me when you shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere.
Well,
Hurry the fuck up, will you?
well, that'd be one reason I need a shotgun. I kind of wanted to save the ammo, but I went in that room and it didn't really have anywhere else to go. So, restore power. Okay. Still got work to do. That kind of looks like the pig from WarioWare Factory. You ever play that game? I fucking love those games. They're so goofy. Dead Space? Now that's one that I really want to do. I've never played the original. I played Dead Space 3 with my brother.
No thanks to weights.
stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it. You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the Bureau.
I wouldn't trust any of these motherfuckers. At this point, no way. We're past trust.
You're really pushing your luck.
Holy shit, can he actually shoot me through that? I don't know. Maybe I can make a pipe bomb? No. Molotov? No. Psh. No EMP mines. Like, you get all these components, all these things. Oh, I'm full on this, I'm full on that. But guess what? You can't fucking make anything. Like, what the hell, man? What am I supposed to do? Door locked. Great. You can't even shoot me through this thing. What am I supposed to, like, operate this thing? This is like the only thing I could even like interact with, so maybe. Oh, here we go. The puzzles in this game aren't bad. They're just not really great. Did you play the Dead Space remake? Because that's actually the version I was considering playing. It's basically just the original Dead Space, but they have like a bunch of extra content too. My brother was highly recommending I play that. I was like, okay, you know, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Rip, I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in a public area. That's not normal.
Great.
That's not normal.
Watch your back.
How convenient. The androids are going crazy. I want to make an EMP mine, but guess what? I haven't had the components to make an EMP mine since like fucking 4 major objectives ago. I've only ever made one of those things in this entire playthrough. Oh, finally I can make one now. I swear, sometimes it feels like I just need to bitch about something before it gets fixed. It happens all the time. Who's like in control of these robots anyways? Like who's making them do these things? Is it the same asshole trying to kill me? Restore power? Okay, well, I can't go over there, so... There we go.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
I don't know.
What about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
Samuels probably is a robot, so I wouldn't trust that asshole either. Oh, here we go. Oh, dude, Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh, it's so good. Now, if they remade Resident Evil Outbreak, oh, I would be all over that. I'm sure a lot of other people would be too. They seriously need to remake that game. Did you see that? That was tight. Oh, good, yeah. Strangle that guy. Don't... What the hell? He grabbed me from like 5 feet away. Leave me alone, you damn robots. Yeah, Resident Evil Outbreak, Resident Evil Outbreak 2, both fantastic games. They need to remake it for a modern platform. Like, that would be awesome. And at this rate, like, Resident Evil is such a popular franchise, like, even for a survival horror game, it's definitely hit the mainstream big time. There's no reason why they couldn't release a proper multiplayer game like that. It doesn't really seem like there's anywhere to go over here. That's blocked off over there. I'm just gonna go back the way I came. I played that with my brother. I've played the upscaled Outbreak. And they combined, I think, a lot of the things in both File 1 and File 2 into the same game. It's kind of like a ROM hack or something. But it's just what the game should have been in the first place. I think there's even some cut content in it. Oh, this is the wrong way. Not a whole lot, but... Can't go in there. Yeah, there's a English translation. Navigating through that first menu, though, for some reason they didn't translate the original menu when they translated the whole game. I guess they didn't consider the main menu to be crucial to translate. So they tell you how many times to press certain buttons to get to the screen you want to get to in order to play it on that ROM hack with people. It's kind of a convoluted way of doing it. It's pretty funny. Did I go the wrong way? There was nowhere to fucking go the other way. Oh, it opens? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well that was a complete waste of time to walk all the way around. It was an emulator. It was an emulator and a modded version of the main system files that we had. Dude, where am I supposed to go? Here? Oh my god, come on. Oh no, wait, didn't I go over here and it was a dead end? Yeah, I did. Yo, this is really dumb. Dude, I don't fucking get it. The navigation in this game is so fucking bad. And look, now I'm just trapped in here. And I can't do shit. Just fucking kill me, douchebag. Yep. Yeah, the layout in these games, this particular game, is fucking shit. I don't expect a game to hold your hand, but maybe do that in like a game like Metroid or something where it doesn't hold your hand. This needs a little bit more direction. Wow, this is where I was supposed to go. Now I gotta do everything over again. Fucking awesome.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
I don't know.
What about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
You've got to be kidding me. Do you remember what that guy was doing the last time I walked through there? He was getting strangled by a robot. This time I walked through there, he already had his gun aimed at me, ready to just murder my ass.
What's going on with the androids?
I don't know.
Love it. Fucking love it.
Alert status.
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels.
I'm so
Maybe
fucking
he
over
knows
this,
what
dude.
the hell Apollo is playing at.
Sometimes I think to myself, I'll play this shitty game. I'll play the shitty game and see how shitty it is. I think I could do it. And then you come across a game like this and you're like, nah. Wow, just one punch? That guy got punched one time and just folded. Wait, why did... Okay, it just led me back over here. This is not where I'm trying to go. Where's that bar room at? I think it was back this way. Yeah, I feel that. I miss that old classic feeling. Here, you do this part. That's how it was with like Ocarina of Time. I would just be like, I don't want to do the water temple. Here, I hand the controller to my brother. What, don't you want to get better at it? No, I don't. You do it. It was through here. And guess what? I'm gonna save this time. Because I can't fucking stand this shit anymore. It's like a test of will to just do the same thing like 80 times in a row. And I'm losing. Wait, what? This wasn't where I was supposed to go? What? There's nothing over here? What? Is this door open? No. Okay. Yeah, you know, some things are done really well. Some things are just bullshit. What is this, dude? Where am I supposed to go? I feel like a goddamn rat trapped in a maze. Come walk into the fire. Come on. I just don't know, man. Some things are good. Some things are shit. I don't know. I'm trying to be fair here about my take on it. I really do like some aspects of this game. Some aspects of this game are garbage. Where'd the other robot go? Oh, I guess he died. Hey, look, that one's on fire. That was cool. See, I like that. I don't like having to hold down the reload button, only for her to reload 3 bullets. Why? And if you don't hold it, she reloads 1 bullet at a time. I don't like that the gun doesn't even do anything to the goddamn alien. It doesn't deter you, it doesn't deter it from attacking you. It just pisses it off. That's stupid. This opens? How the fuck would I know that this opens? Does this one open? No. Dude, It's like Doom. It's like playing a Doom game. But
so you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind.
instead of a door opening, one of the secret walls that you have to find is actually the way forward. That's what this feels like. That's exactly what that feels like.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is.
Could you imagine if you shot it and were able to use its acid to solve a puzzle? That would be creative. That would be very clever.
For everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
What if your character, like, lost an arm because the acid hit her arm and just melted all the way through it, and you had to play the rest of the game with only one hand? I mean, that's just getting really out there, but it would be visceral. It would have, like, it would mess with functions of the game. It would be harder, or if not impossible, to reload some of your weapons. And there's something about literally disarming a hero character and then still being triumphant in the end that makes it feel like, yeah, I overcame like some grand feat or something. Yeah, follow me. I insist. Oh, he doesn't want to walk into the fire. Alright, well. Oh, it's a flare. What if you could set an android on fire with a flare? That would be cool. But let me guess. You can't do that.
Always know
Nope.
a working Joe. Each working Joe synthetic at Seegson is subjected to thousands of safety checks before activation. That's because we understand.
I mean, there's so many what ifs that could make this game, like, really, really good. But they just didn't do that. They played it safe. They played it relatively safe. Dude, this guy doesn't fuck off. Yeah, now I have to check all of these to see if they open or not. Because I guess they do now. Oh, this one doesn't. So now what? I'm at a dead end, and now I have to waste my bullets on this asshole. Really? That's not gonna kill it. What a waste. I have 2, and that's it. Oh yeah, I forgot I could make like 1 EMP mine, but that's pretty much all I've got. No sensors, awesome. Yeah, I don't know, man. This game's, it's really something. Storytelling, they played it safe. Mechanics-wise, they played it pretty safe. It looks good. It sounds good for the most part, it sounds good. When the audio actually plays. Some of the mechanics are there, but the hiding isn't really great, like the sneaking around and shit. It doesn't feel like, I don't know, it feels like even if you're really good at sneaking, it doesn't really matter.
Shadows in my way. Can you open them? Weights.
You bastards, you murdering bastards. Leave him alone. Stand down.
Yeah, and that's kind of like weird too. Because sometimes you'll click this like 4 times and it won't actually do it. Like right there. How many times do I have to freaking click it? Great. gotta find a different way around, of course. This is where I just came from a minute ago. It's probably not going to be that way. But it looks like there's something. Oh, it's a map update. Yeah, but trust me, I'm right there with you. It's funny that you're picking up on some of these things because I haven't even like really explicitly said anything about it. But yeah, the clicking thing is hell of annoying when you're trying to craft. And especially when you're trying to do it quickly. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna fully backtrack all the way I just came from. Who the hell is this guy? Where the fuck did you come from, dude? That side doesn't open. Awesome. This door doesn't open. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna get the remake. Or the... I don't know if that's considered a remake or a remaster, but... I watched my brother play some of it, and I was like, dude, this looks amazing. And he's like, oh, it is amazing. It's so much better than it was before. Like, sometimes doing a remake or a remaster, they just fuck it up. This one, on the other hand, they did a great job. And that's always nice to hear. Just like with Silent Hill 2, they did a fantastic job with that remake. Where am I supposed to go, dude? It's like really not giving me clear instruction at all. Also, if I'm in the crafting menu and I'm trying to craft stuff, don't make me click on one thing to craft. Like, just give me a general crafting menu, and then from there I select what I want to mess around with, you know? Like, it should just be on one page. I shouldn't have to use this stupid radial menu to pull up the item I want that I want to craft. It's just so sloppily done. Oh look, he set himself on fire. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. That's not gonna open. You can't hit these guys once they're aggroed with the physical weapon either, so you're pretty limited to only using fire-based weaponry or something else, but you can't use a physical thing, even a stun baton, which seems like it would make sense to hit a robot with a stun baton and short circuit him or something, but guess what? That doesn't do anything. Maybe he'll set himself on fire again. Nice. Okay, so that worked, but is he actually gonna die? this game just wants to see me suffer. Oh, I actually hit him. No way. That actually worked? Sick. Yeah, every other time I've tried to do that, it hasn't ended well. So this game has worse backtracking than Silent Hill 4. And if you've ever played Silent Hill 4, holy shit. That game will give you like a crash course. I probably should save it. That game will give you a crash course on having to run shit back over and over and over. Exactly. The challenge is the goddamn video game. The challenge is keeping my attention span alive enough to finish this so I don't ever have to fucking play it again. What am I supposed to go back? Like, I don't know, man, because it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I like how it has a point of interest key. That's funny. Yeah, there's like no points of interest on this map whatsoever. I know I need to get here. But how? How? And I don't want to accidentally like load back to a different place I'm not supposed to go to. And spend time fucking around in there only to find, oh yeah, no, you're actually supposed to be back at this spot. There is a way in there. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much it. Can't open that one. And the one way I can go through just leads me back to a spot I've already been in. Gotta get the chocolate milk. It's Silent Hill 4. It's funny how stuff in video games makes you really want something. Something about that chocolate milk in Silent Hill 4 just seemed really appealing. I have some ideas about that game that I've mentioned it a bunch of times, but like, I have some ideas about that game that I don't think anyone has ever really considered. About like why it's so weird. And why that one is very Silent Hill in terms of like how the story is told. Much more so in a psychological sense than people immediately would think. And it comes down to like a whole Freudian thing about psychology and the mother and blah blah blah. I've got some serious ideas about that game. Everybody I've mentioned it to also has been like, damn, that's actually like that's a good concept. And I'm sure it goes much deeper than my like, my ignorant take on the psychology. So I haven't really studied that much psychology. Very, very little amount. Oh, okay. I don't think anyone's really explored my idea about that that game though. I'm pretty sure my take is pretty unique on it. I could give you like a quick like rundown on it if you're interested. While I sit here and run around this map that I've already been running around for like the past, what, 30 minutes? And haven't found a single thing for. This is where I started. No way through there. No tunnels here. No floor panels. And this is basically the locked door we want to get inside of. But guess what? No power. Okay. So how do I restore the power? Well, I don't know. That's the crazy part. No way in down here. Inaccessible. So I'm guessing there's a robot to my left over here. What the hell is that? I hear someone running around. Before I do, dude, I'm so confused. Yeah, like after a certain point, this just isn't fun anymore. Walking back and forth along the same places. It just gets really, really annoying. And it makes you feel like a fucking idiot. This is where I just came from, and there was no way through here. There's no consoles. Thanks, door. Can't interact with that. Can't go inside this door. That I'm sure would be largely beneficial to get inside of. Dude. It's ridiculous. Can't go in here because I can't restore the power. Okay, how do I restore the power? Where do I go? Okay, so my idea about Silent Hill 4 was it starts out uh, really the story. What the hell? Where the fuck did you come from? The story starts out kind of in Silent Hill 2 when they talk about what's his name? The murderer. I can't think of names right now. It's a very common name. Oh jeez. I'm blanking out because I'm still kind of drunk. What is it? I gotta look it up. Walter Sullivan. Okay. So Walter Sullivan, uh, they mention is put up for adoption. So he's got like issues, you know. Not just like as a person, but clearly with his parents. I think he was like abused and neglected, and he was put up for adoption, I think, or something like that. And then he was adopted by the cult that it was trying to rebirth God, which gets into the whole events of Silent Hill 1 with Cheryl and Harry. and all of that. Okay, so psychologically, Walter is a goddamn mess, and he becomes even more twisted after being neglected and abused by his parents. Uh, but it gets into the whole psychology thing when you think about like your mother and your father. But for a male, like their mother is their first love or something like that. Um, anyways, uh, how do I explain this? I'm so fucked right now. I'm trying to like collect my thoughts here. Basically, Walter Sullivan's trying to commit the 23, was it 23 sacraments or 21 sacraments? I don't remember. But he falls short and he runs out of people to murder in a ritualistic sense before he's caught and then ultimately kills himself. So the ritual is now incomplete. Uh, but then you get really out there because you start to consider like some actual functions that happen within the human body. Before you die, uh, they say your life flashes before your eyes or something like that. And that's like years and years worth of experiences happening in a small amount of time, in a matter of a few minutes, I think. Uh, and I think with his exposure to the cult, he's found a way to somehow like uh, exist within those few minutes almost perpetually to a point where he's like in a different spiritual state, and he, even though he's dead, he's still present in the physical realm somehow. And because he still has work to be done in the physical realm, he has essentially um, he's projected himself into reality and maybe even other people's minds, which would explain why he's able to do something in such like a small amount of like all of this in such a small amount of time. He's like kind of mastered part of his mind and his body or something like that with the help of maybe some type of ritualistic magic. But then we go back to the characters themselves uh, in the main events of Silent Hill 4, right? If you know about archetypes and you know about like certain personalities people have, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Honestly, I'm just gonna go take the elevator because I don't think there's anything else here. Um, there's like certain archetypes. There's like blank slate male, blank slate female that just embody very core characteristics of a a male and a female person. Like in this case, if let's say the main characters, some of them are extensions of Walter Sullivan's personality and not actual people, he is murdering parts of his personality in order to complete the 21 sacraments. So, in his mind, even though he's dead and in like this spiritual form, he has created and externalized these people who have like full lives and personas and whatever, but are at their core very basic type archetype uh representations of those people. So, who do we have? We have what's the main character in Silent Hill 4? All their names are so generic that I forget them. They're very simple names. Henry, right? Henry seems to me like a very blank slate male. He has he's very non-reactive, yet still embodies a sense of masculinity. You know, he's kind of a peeping tom. He's curious about his neighbor. You know, he's obviously still driven in some sense. Um, and then who's the other Eileen, right? Eileen is a representation of a potentially maternal figure. And why would she be like this? Because it would be an extension or a hopeful sort of personification of what Walter might have wanted in a mother as a child. And again, this is rooted from him as a person. So of course they're going to be idealistic in a sense. It's so much to get into, and it's really hard to explain everything. Um, but my idea is that he's created these people in order to sacrifice them off, much like how he was trying to do to Eileen towards the end, uh, and kill her so that he can again complete the 21 sacraments. He's manifested these people inside of his own mind, and in an attempt to actually kill them, for a lack of better explanation. Like if I had time to sit here and actually like put together like a whole thing and actually explain it more concisely, it would probably make a little bit more sense, but yeah. That's my idea. And one way you could kind of like compare it to anything else, if you've ever watched the movie Identity with John Cusack and that guy from Scrubs, have you ever watched Identity? Another character that I think is manifested in his mind in order to complete the sacraments was another one of the victims, and that was Cynthia. And Cynthia is another archetype. She's a very basic one too. She's the you know, she's the promiscuous woman archetype. And it's just super interesting that these characters fit so well into these very specific archetypes. It's almost hard to ignore it, in my opinion. There are times where, you know, Eileen sees the little kid, right? And she coddles him. Like that's her first instinct. She's not like worried about the fucked up weird world or things going on in the world around her. She's she's more like caught up in the fact that there's this child here and he's like sad or something. It just none of it seems normal. None of it seems like realistic. And I think it's because they're in an extension or like a mental world created uh by Walter. And that's why all these weird seemingly paranormal things can happen in the supposed real world, is because it's not real. It's not the real world at all. It's a place made up in Walter's mind. Much like how the rest of Silent Hill is made up in Alessa's mind. You get what I'm saying? Oh, I actually remember going through here the first time. There's a point of interest back here? Well, where is it? What am I looking for here? Because I don't see it. I don't see it at all. This bottle? Is it that? Power generator? There's a power generator in here? Is that what I'm supposed to go to? Yeah. I think identity is probably one of the closest things that I could come to in terms of comparisons. Because um and another reason why I think that was a big inspiration was because that movie came out around the same time Silent Hill 4 did. And uh much like how there are a lot of Americans that love Japanese media, especially in like the horror department and stuff, it's the same vice versa. They love our media too. So I think, oh, what? What is this? I think they saw maybe Identity or something around the same time and were like, oh, we can like kind of reinterpret this and turn it into a story involving uh you know, this universe, which was pretty well established. already for the most part. And they really did need to do something with Walter Sullivan. This is just a room full of shit. It's a room full of shit. That's it. Nothing else. Wow. Silent Hill 4. Why is it like that? Well, because that's where the killer was born, and why you see him is banging on the door of the apartment you're stuck in. Okay. Yeah, and I really think like he has some bearing on the real world, or what we think is the real world, despite having passed already. Dude, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Freight and shipping. Let's go back over here. It's saying this is the point of interest. Yeah, the room is like a whole other thing too. I mean, it's literally in the title. There's a point of interest back here, but I can't go in it. So... Bro, this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna go back here, I guess. Now the alien's gone? Great. But guess what? Here's the new challenge. Figure out where the fuck to go. This is stupid, dude. Yeah, like, where's the alternate route? I don't get it. Every door needs a jumpstart panel. Uh... I'm just like, I'm perplexed at this point. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go back to that same generator I was at earlier? Did it get like tripped up again somehow? Go hit the same power generator twice? Like, that's so dumb, right? If that's actually what it expects me to do, I'm gonna be pissed. Nope. I've already gone in the ventilation shaft like 16 times. It said there was like a generator back in that other room, or in that other part of the ship, but it had nothing to do with here.
You always know a working Joe. Each working Joe synthetic at Seegson is subjected to thousands of safety checks before activation. That's because we understand we're building machines, not people. Seegson.
That's
Tomorrow,
stupid.
together.
Here we are, back at the door I can't get through, conveniently. Can't go through there. There's like a door back there. Is there like something I'm missing over here? There's no ventilation shafts. No, nothing to walk through. None over here. Did I ever go in here? I don't think I ever went in here. Oh, great. I don't think I went in here. Holy shit. Dude, I swear, for 45 minutes I walked around this goddamn place. Oh, it's you. Being able to craft ammo would be kind of cool in this game too, but you can't do that either. That's something I would have liked to see different. That door's locked. Perfect. Oh, I thought the audio just cut. My headset restarted for no reason. That was weird. I should have been done with this section ages ago. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that was really weird. It just like cut off for no reason. It doesn't even have low battery. It's like almost full. That dude's still alive.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. Some kind of unknown parasite. I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sevastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
I had a wireless headset years ago that would go crazy when someone ran the microwave. Oh yeah, that's like definitely a thing. I can't even stand in the same room as my microwave and it starts tripping out, even when it's not.
Slaughtered them.
Oh wow.
Why the fuck?
I don't know.
Even when the microwave
But I
isn't
think
on,
Samuels does.
it still trips out.
Samuels. Why?
Wait, sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears. Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Actually, don't lock the doors so I don't have to do some stupid ass puzzle later to figure out how to unlock them. I'm kind of over that shit. Hi. Wait, so you're telling me I walked all the way over here just to have that conversation with dude? That's it. Just so I could wind up back in the same stupid ass area I was just locked out of a minute ago. I can't fucking take this shit, man. How did that not hit him? You guys saw that, right? Where else could that bullet have gone? I don't know, man. Passcode lock? Oh. A victory lap back through the same goddamn place I've just been in. This doesn't open? Oh, it does. Killing me, dude. This game's killing me. What is that douche doing? Come on. Unbelievable. Yeah, same floating gun. Damn, this thing took forever to get in here. Open the damn door. Sheesh. Killing me, dude. It's just grueling. Absolutely grueling. When's the part where this becomes fun? This is one of those games where you're like, you just wonder to yourself, when does it get really, really good? When does it get really fun? When do I actually get a decent amount of ammo? Or when do I get to go on a killing spree or like have some fun or something? You know, you just keep waiting for it and waiting for it. You're like, oh, it's probably right around the corner. It's probably coming up right here. Maybe it's this next part. Maybe on the next part I'll get like something really, really cool. But it just never comes.
Grip, you hear me?
It's just always a slog. Where am I going? The hell is it? Wait, what was that? What happened to it? There was like a cassette tape right here. You guys saw that too, right? There was totally a cassette tape there. Is this game trying to like gaslight me or something? I know I saw it. What is that noise? Are the speakers?
Guys, it's Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators, planning to
Chase the imaginary dragon.
There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns.
I've played other games that are like that too. I don't know if you know, it was supposed to be like a God of War like clone. It was called Dante's Inferno. Now, that was kind of the same thing. The entire game is just, some people really liked it. Some people loved it. And you know what? That's their opinion. They can enjoy what they like. Sure, whatever. I don't give a shit. I bought that game with my own money that I had saved up. I was just a kid. I didn't have shit for money. So, for me to save money like that, yeah, it was kind of a big deal. I play it and it's the same thing. They like claimed there was going to be all this DLC, there would be extra content in the game. I played through the whole thing thinking, man, when does this get like really, really fun? But it was always just the same thing. Run to this spot, jump across to this spot. Uh-oh, you gotta fight. Okay, I fight off the guys. Alright, well now what? Anything like exciting? Do I get to explore like some crazy world or something? Jump across this platform here. Uh-oh, another big fight. And it was just constantly the same thing. Like, when does this get good? When does this get fun? It's just so boring. And then you get all the way to the end, and guess what? You don't think it's the end, and it just all of a sudden it's just over out of nowhere, and you're like, what the fuck? Okay, is there like new game plus content? Not really. There was like some sort of kind of DLC thing that they had. Wait, where am I? There was like kind of DLC or something, but it sucked. It was just like it was one of those fight off as many enemies as you can for as long as you can, but there's no reward. It's just an endurance test for no reason. Why even make it? You know, it's just so dumb. To transmit control, okay. So I guess I'll go back up. I think that's also why I was so disappointed with that game. They did hype it up. They hyped it up big time. They made it sound like it was going to be like the next best thing. It was going to like spawn a franchise or something. They even made it seem like there was going to be a sequel or more DLC, but there was nothing. And I paid for like the special deluxe edition. So back then, like getting a deluxe edition of anything usually meant you were going to get like access to some really cool shit. That was like one of the first games I ever bought that was just a massive disappointment to me instead. Where am I supposed to go? Like, what am I doing in here? It just keeps telling me to take the damn elevator. Am I going to the wrong place? Like, is there another button I'm supposed to press? Where am I going? What am I doing? Objective. There's no objective. Dude, this game's a fucking mess, actually. Yeah, but there was like no unique mechanic behind it whatsoever. It was just reskinned God of War with nothing extra. And the story wasn't even that great either. I gotta keep taking the elevator over and over again. Am I supposed to like do something with this? Maybe? I don't know. It like told me to go here, and now that I'm here, it's not giving me anything to do. It's just not telling me anything. What am I doing? There was like a thing for door access. Okay, well now what? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. The speaker system, it's not even on, and it's still making noise, and it's fucking annoying. Like, really, I'm trying so hard not to be hypercritical of this game, but the longer I'm playing it, the more I'm realizing the flaws here. I really don't expect the game to keep, like, you know, holding my hand all the way through, or even some of the way through, but it would be nice. How about a map that actually tells you, like, where to go? It's not even giving me an objective right now. It gives me nothing. There's fucking nothing here. The door's locked. Okay, well, what now? What the fuck am I doing here? What's the point of this? Why have this specific door locked? And I even hit the thing that said door activate, and it still doesn't work, and now I have to take the stupid ass elevator to go back through the vent, to go back down because this isn't the right area and there's nothing here. It's a big stupid loop. It's obtuse. It is obtuse. That's about as good as you can get for an explanation. Holy shit. Is there like anything in here to progress where I need to go? No. No. Nothing here. Nothing on this dead asshole. How did he even die? It doesn't look like he got killed by an alien. I don't know. Who gives a shit? Nothing. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of feel like just giving up and saying, you know what, it's a shit game. Cause, I don't know, man. I was hoping 3 days and I'd be able to finish this, but because of how obtuse it is, he got tired of the game. Because of how obtuse it is, it just doesn't even feel worth it. I, it's like, it's like having really boring sex. I'm just like, I don't even want to jizz. I'm done. You know, what the hell? Why can't I move? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now I'm stuck? What the fuck is this? I can't move. What the, what? Now I can. What the hell is this game? Someone, for the love of God, please defend this. Please defend this shitty ass game. No objective. Nowhere to go. Let me check this shit. Door access active, but guess what? The door isn't active. Is it talking about the door that I'm walking into? Or is it talking about... Okay, hold on. Let's check this out. Let's look at the map. So, it's talking about this door over here. Alright. Let's go all the way to the other side of the thing then, and let's see if that actually does something. Dude, yeah, like, you ever made out with someone that you're just like, this sucks. Okay, so it opened this room. What does this do? Let me guess, another door. Another door access. No, not even. It gives me access to this door. And there's nothing in here. There's some scrap parts. What? What about this? Oh, I'm supposed to frickin' plasma torch this open? Why didn't it make this a point of interest on the map? That would have been a little bit helpful. Good lord. Ah, that radio noise. Shut up. Why is it like no matter where I go, it sounds like it's just to the left of my shoulder over here. And it doesn't go away. Ah, it sucks. It literally anything. Let me hold your finger. I don't even want to hold your hand. Just let me hold your finger or something, dude. Jesus Christ. Help me. For fuck's sake. Oh, this is the room I escaped from earlier. No objective. Wait, what? It's telling me to go back to where I just came from. So this isn't right? You're kidding me. It's telling me to go back. I want a mod to make the static some stupid song like Friday. Dude, I need to play that on the speakers at the bar I work at and just piss everyone off.
Take what you can from whoever you want.
Why is the audio playing again? What the hell?
But we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make...
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm completely at a fucking loss. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
I feel completely clueless. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do right now. Oh, this? Maybe this is it. What? Access log? Okay. That's what I'm supposed to come back here for? What? That's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Sealing things off, that was talking about the reason why everything is like locked up and shit, and why all the elevators and transit stations were impossible to get in and out of. Device invalid. Okay. Maybe there's something in here that I need. Why can't she just hop her stupid ass over the counter? She flew through fucking space, but she can't get over a counter? God damn, dude. Wait, what's across the hallway? It says there's like a keypad or something. It's just a rewire. No objective. An XP machine your parents use. Fuck, man. It's worse than that. It's worse than that. I would rather be trying to do something like that. Like, what do I just go back to every random spot that I've been to before? What is this? Service offline? Okay, well, it doesn't even tell me where it is. Oh, it's like a fucking headache. It just there's no clue. I have no clue what to do. I haven't had a clue what to do almost this entire game. This game just makes you feel like a fucking idiot. That's what it does. Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? Do I get in the vent? Do I get in the hole? Do I press the numbers on the numpad? Oh, where are the numbers on the numpad? Oh, because I didn't go down and like read through the message, I didn't see the numbers that I already knew were there, so therefore I can't even use the keypad. Like, fuck's sake, man. Oh, I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it. It's been 5 hours. I feel like I've barely made any progress. I killed an alien, I guess, but it's pretty much like all I've done. And now what? Like, I'm completely at a loss. I'm about to look up a goddamn walkthrough. That's how, like, just clueless I am. At least that would give me, like, an objective or an idea of, like, what I'm supposed to do here. This game is seriously lacking, like, uh, I don't know. It's just lacking. And the fact that people can sit here and do all of the extra content in the game, it's like I can't do it, dude. I don't think I could sit here and like go through every single area and open every single panel or this or that for what? To see Sigourney Weaver's stupid ass talk about I miss my kid for 5 seconds on a recording. Yeah, I'm not doing all that, man. And that's probably exactly what it is. That's probably exactly what's in there. It's just a recording of Ripley saying, "Oh man, I miss my kid that I barely mentioned in the movie for like 5 seconds in the game. Uh, after you found all the flight recordings, good for you, kid. I fully intended this to happen." I'm Sigourney Weaver. I had a stupid kid that went into space and almost got killed by an alien too. Kind of a coincidence, isn't it? Like, what's the likelihood? What's the likelihood of that? I don't know. How prominent are these aliens even? And don't get me wrong, I love the Alien franchise. I'm just gonna go to this random spot and hope this is right. I love the Alien franchise, but I don't love this.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
This game is fucking long. Maybe too long. Nice. Yeah, sorry, if you said something earlier, I kind of like spaced out. Okay, now it's saying that actually was the right place to go. So I'm just gonna go to all these different wait, no, why are you going? The fuck, dude? Yeah, this game sucks. I'm not even gonna lie, like, I can't sugarcoat it anymore. There's certain mechanics of the game that are just fucking bullshit. Gee, what else? The game doesn't give you a shred of context about what to do or where to go at times. Uh, the alien just miraculously knows where you're at. Uh, Even without any kind of inclination that you're there. The alien doesn't go after anybody else but you 90% of the time. In the movies, the alien will jump at the opportunity to kill anything that moves. But it's like walking around next to an android waiting for you to pop your stupid ass out so it can put its like little mouth thing through your head. It doesn't attack the android at all. Dude, I'm trying so fucking hard. I'm trying so hard. I'm completely lost at this point. You wanna know what my objective is? Here, let's look at my objective. Oh, I don't have one. The objective is to walk the fuck around and do stupid shit until you figure out what your character's motivation is. I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind. I just keep going to random places and hoping, hey man, hopefully this is the right spot. Okay, I went to that spot. Let's go to the engineering decks and see if this is the right place to go. Apparently there's a point of interest up here, but every time I go to it, it just tells me to get back in the elevator. So, that's pointless. Apparently I'm in the right place, but I've gone through everything here and I don't see anything that I'm supposed to do. I don't even know who I'm mad at in the game anymore. But I killed the alien. Kinda. I didn't really kill the alien. I just left it floating through space. Matter of fact, I'm more interested about what the alien might be doing right now in that spaceship, sailing through the sea of the endless void that is space, much more than I am interested in what I'm even doing in this spaceship with goddamn androids walking around trying to kill me. Like, I don't even care anymore. Yeah, I've lost all sense of what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Get to Sevastopol Science Med Tower. So now I need to go back. Because this wasn't the right way either. I got a shotgun with like a few shells and barely anything to use it on. I couldn't use it on the alien. Wouldn't that be cool? You know, shoot the alien a bunch and have like a final battle with it? That would be interesting. But that's not gonna happen, is it? Nope. I doubt it. See, because that would be fun. And this game isn't really fun. Fuck. I have to call it back now. It's playing Uno. Fuck, man. Honestly, I just want to finish it so that I could play a different game for Halloween. I'll probably still be playing this until Halloween of the end of this month. At this rate. This should have taken significantly less time to do. Everything. All of it.
Our team of humans and synthetics thank you for your continued use of the Sevastopol Transit. This car for Sevastopol Science and Medical Tower. Serving the Sevastopol Medical Facility and Season Synthetics.
I'm just lost, dude. I think I'm gonna try and go back to that one spot I was at. Like... Okay, I remember that spot. May I have a crumb of a fucking clue of what to do here? Yeah, I'm like pretty close to at this point. And now it's telling me to... So this isn't right. It's telling me to go back here. Why? What the fuck is here that I need? And then it just stops. It's just like, okay, go here. Maybe the plan is just go here and fucking rot. Just sit in the middle of the ship and wait to die. I've looked everywhere, dude. It would be cool if it made it like, you know, kind of coherent in terms of like what you're supposed to do or where you're supposed to go, but it doesn't. It just stops giving you hints. Once you get here, it's like, alright, good luck. Alright. Nope. Oh, this is that one door. This is that one door that won't let me go through it. Alright, I'll go back up here for like the 7th time. This is it. We're in the med tower. I've gone everywhere possible, and it keeps telling me to come back here. So I'm like, okay. Is there something I'm missing here? I don't think so. This is the dead guy. Oh, I thought I could collect something like this torch right here. Then maybe I could just blast my way through one of the doors that is locked conveniently. Nothing. You can't even beat on the dead corpses. Shit game. I go in here, and then it tells me to go back up. So, I'll check every possible square inch of this room that I've been in with that annoying ass radio static in the background for no reason. And hope that maybe something was missed, but I don't think so. Yep. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Alright, let's take the elevator again. The funny thing is, I was already here earlier. Like, way earlier in the game. So, I'm just backtracking pretty much for no reason. Because it's telling me, oh, go back on the elevator and go back upstairs. Like, I know it's probably something really stupid that's kind of obvious once you find it. But, like, why does every single objective have to be a slog like this? It's fucking garbage. Back to transit control. Well, by all fucking means, please tell me, because I just don't care anymore. I'm starting to think that, like, I'm not actually close to the end like I thought I was. What? What the hell would a motion detector even find in here? Is that what the damn radio transmission is? Is that what that static noise is this entire time? Um, yeah. I don't know, dude. seeing shit. So, like, this isn't the med tower? This is the Simon. Yeah, this is the med tower. And I just found a locked door. It was downstairs, and I couldn't do anything with it. So, I don't know, man. I feel like this is just a whole bunch of baloney. And it's not you that I'm saying is a whole bunch of baloney. I'm saying the way that this game is set up is a whole bunch of baloney. This is not fun. This isn't fun at all. Yeah, I'm way past that. I'm way past that point. I'm like, the alien's already gone. There's no alien anymore. The most interesting thing in the game is gone. There's just no objective now. It's like, the idea, I guess, is to somehow communicate with the tower, or through the tower, to get to Torrens or something. But like, it's not telling me shit. Yeah, well, I'm glad someone's enjoying it. What is this? Now the thing's all messed up? Does it only mess up when you're inside these tunnels? Or the vents? I think the most exciting thing that happened to me was like, I got glitched into the floor earlier. Oh, it's doing it again. There. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even care anymore. I'm just kind of like over this shitty ass game. At least I kind of had an idea of what I was doing earlier when I was getting my ass chased down by an alien. But that's gone now. And I just feel like a character or like an actor uh, playing a part in a movie, and I have no idea what my motivation is. So I'm just kind of like flying by the seat of my pants, and the director's yelling at me and saying, "Dude." And I'm just like, "What?" And he's just saying, "Dude." I'm like, "I have what? What do you want? I have no idea what I'm doing wrong." And he just keeps saying, "Dude, dude, dude," over and over again, like I'm fucking up so bad, but I have no clue what I'm even fucking up on. That's how it feels. That's this game in a nutshell after the alien dies, or gets launched into space or whatever. What What am I doing? Who am I? What's my motivation? Oh, look, a computer. But I can't use it. So, that's pointless. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what chapter I'm on. There's like no sense of storytelling or anything anymore. It's like the game just lost the plot after a certain point. It was just like, maybe they like hired a new person after a certain point and they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna call it here. You guys figure out the rest. We quit. I can actually hit that? Holy crap, it connected. This is the most entertaining part of this game so far. I can't believe it actually connects with the wall. That's pretty cool. Oh, but not here. Just this one. Hey, it connects here too. Wow, that's one strong wheelchair. Holy shit. Whoa, you can actually knock the garbage over? Whoa. Look, you can dent the garbage can. Oh, but it undents. It heals. Now it feels like an indie game that has no point. This feels like... What is that game? Daymare. This feels like Daymare. And that, if you know me, that's fucked up to say about a video game. Because Daymare is garbage. I think starving to death on a ship that's playing static in your ear, and dying of starvation, would be more entertaining than trying to figure out the rest of this game. Dude, wouldn't it be cool if, like, I hit one of these and the sparks cause this canister to be pierced and, like, explode, thus killing me? That would be pretty exciting. Yeah, this is just pissing me off. I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do. Yep. That's pretty much it. It's pretty much all there is to this. What the hell is this door? Why can't I go in here? Can't I just, like, bang open the panel right here? Or, like, use my little torch to open the thing so I could open the wall? And the same with this one. Why can't I just do it with that one? It's the same as any other fucking door. I would rather. Oh, what's that game that you were talking about earlier? Uh, uh, the one that who was it? It was Bethesda. That space game. I'd rather play that than play this fucking garbage. And that game sucks. Huh? What's on the desk? What, the scraps? This thing? I already played this recording earlier. And for some reason it's not playing at all now. Starfield. Yeah, I'd rather play Starfield than play this fucking garbage. This game is bad. This game is like doing cocaine. Like, it feels really good at first, and then it quickly just becomes like, why did I just put cocaine in my nose? Yeah, that's what that feels like. There's like no reward. There's no reward factor whatsoever in this game. You get like all these weapons, but you barely get any ammo. And some of the weapons don't even work on some of the enemies. And you hardly get any of that ammo to use on the enemies to begin with anyways, so you don't even really want to experiment with things. Kicking this briefcase around is more entertaining than the rest of this game. Oh shit, it went hella far that time. Do it again. Oh, got some air that time. Oh. Oh, it's doing a kickflip. Yeah, but pretty much. Are those crayons? Oh, there's crayons. Oh, someone drew on this very important looking application here. Hey, wait, I know that drawing. That's the drawing that, what's her name? That's the alien queen right there. What's the kid's name in Aliens? Sounds like someone who's done cocaine. Yeah, yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. It ain't fucking worth it. It's garbage. Just like this game. How many hours have I dumped into this piece of shit anyways? It's gotta be close to like 18 now. I'm gonna save it, and yeah. Honestly, what a fucking disappointment. What a serious disappointment. This is so bogus, dude. I'm like genuinely disappointed with how this has turned out. I really had high hopes for this game, and now I'm just upset. Like, and I tried to hold my I tried to have reservations about being critical. I really did. But this was just a massive disappointment in the end. Like, maybe I'll pick it up later on. Maybe later in the month I'll give it another shot. But speaking of shots, my patience is completely shot with this game. It was shot when I was walking around that mall area earlier with the robots that kept setting themselves on fire. And wouldn't die after they set themselves on fire, by the way. This is just... This is just ass. I'm like really... It's upsetting. It's really upsetting, actually. Yeah. I actually like... I was gonna play the rest of Goops' song, but I lost track of it. Well, thanks for coming through. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming every single day of the month for Halloween. So, yeah, stay tuned. Sorry this turned out to be such a shit fest. Not how I would have designed the game. All they had to do, literally, to fix this situation, to remedy this, put a little objective right here. It's all you guys had to fucking do. Very simple. Very simple remedy to this problem. Yeah, but anyways,